I need to wait until the thumbnail changes. Okay, now it's awesome. No, you don't want Mr. Popo. Okay.
You know, why not? You don't want you don't want to just constantly look at blue Mr. Popo and ask yourself, what is the fucking, where did he get that jewel on his turban?
Yeah, where did that come from?
Where did it come from? Does it do something? Is it an heirloom? Does he have a family?
Does he have a
Is
family?
Mr. Popo, is he human?
No, he's an alien.
From
Yes.
from whence?
He has pointy ears.
Uh-huh.
He has unhuman features.
Oh, so you are making the judgment call that he's an alien.
I'm fairly sure he is.
I mean, look, yeah, of course. But what do they say he is?
Well, let's see. Let's
see.
go
Yeah, let's.
to the Dragon Ball Wiki.
I'm there. I'm already there.
You're already
Let's
there?
take a
All
look.
right. Yeah.
Okay, aqua colored jewel on his forehead. Single gold hoop earring on each ear. Maroon patterned gold trim sleeveless vest exposes part of his torso.
Well, he's considered a deity.
Yeah, but so is Kami, and he's an alien.
Yeah.
A short, plump humanoid. Interestingly, he possesses neither a nose nor teeth. That is interesting. This agelessness results from his otherworldly origins?
Yeah.
Otherworld. Wait. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, so he is like actually. Wait. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, he's like a Kai almost.
Yeah.
Like that sort of
so.
situation. Huh. But where did he come from then? Like why is he? Why is he?
I don't know.
Let's see. Mr.
Orpo.
Mr. Porpoise was born in the otherworld at some point in the distant past. Sometime later, he was sent to Earth to become the attendant to each successive guardian of the planet. By the time of Dragon Ball Z, Popo was over 1,000 years old. That's not very old.
Hey, Knight, how's it going? I need to draw Felina again.
Hey, Knight. Mr. Porpo. Let's see. A floating Popo defense? No thanks. Immortality? Yeah. It can be killed.
She is indeed a strong, powerful woman.
Who are we talking about? Popo?
Felina.
Ah. Same thing.
Yeah, same thing.
No. Heresy. Call me. Yes, Mr. Popo. Call me. Yes, Felino. coming. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, but I love you anyway.
Yeah.
And because of it.
Oh. Yeah. Thank you.
I'm doing well. I'm eating ice cream instead of playing a game on stream.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm eating Cheetos and looking up Mr. Porpo. Whoa. In Dragon Ball Online, Black Mashen Long Mr. Poco Poco wears attire that has a name similar to Mr. Popo, which was given to him by Dark Namekian General Gamelon, who seeks to become the god of Narok-type Namekians. I don't even know what that means. What's Narok? Oh, they're like the Piccolo tribe. Oh. Oh, I don't think Mr. Porpo would want to have anything to do with that. Outside of E3 and hanging in there. No.
What you guys expecting to see at Nintendo tomorrow?
I'll tell you what I'm expecting. Breath of the Wild 2 releases in time for Christmas.
I'm still thinking it's going to be early to mid next year.
Nah, I think it's in time for Christmas. I think they're gonna blow our socks off.
I want to see it. I do.
Low-key angry. Why? Is it because
no.
of Stranger to Paradise? Stranger of Paradise? What is it called?
Of.
Because that's why I'm low-key angry. Just like, I want to play as an aging Abercrombie model. The best description. God, Cheetos are weird. Who the hell came up with these things?
They are weird, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Last year's E3 was better, and it was the beginning of the apocalypse. Yeah, but I mean, if you think about it, like...
That's because it was at the beginning. People had already been working on things. This is where you see the effects of everything that happened.
Exactly. Yeah, this E3 was always bound to suck ass.
But with that said,
well, you know what?
I think I've seen a lot of things that I thought looked cool so far.
I've seen... I feel like I'm sure I've seen something I thought looked cool. What did I see? I can't remember anything that I've seen aside from motherfucking chaos.
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring! Yeah! Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm so irritated. I forgot about Elden Ring, but that wasn't technically E3.
Yeah, it kind of was. Like, it wasn't at the event, but none of these shows are technically at the event.
That's true, there's no event.
Well, Capcom
should be ashamed.
Capcom said ahead of time what they were showing at the show. They're bringing a bunch of Phoenix rights to America, and people have been asking for those for a long time. They announced that more content's coming to Resident Evil Village, which is cool. They announced some
downloadable content,
more information for Monster Hunter Stories 2, and you crossover things with Monster Hunter Rise.
I like Monster Hunter Stories. I played that. It was cute.
Now, I'll say that they didn't necessarily need to do a streamed event, but they were pretty upfront about everything they were showing. If anyone was going there expecting to see Marvel vs. Capcom 4 or something like that, then, well, they should have known better.
It's fair. It's not like they... Oh, hey, Jen.
People always expect that. How you doing, Jen? People are crazy.
Look, I only know one thing. And that's that I want to kill Chaos.
Capcom's a small company with a lot of IPs. They can only do but so much. Especially during a pandemic.
Saying, just straight up saying we don't have shit, but we're gonna be there is like my brand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, I don't have anything to offer, but I'll tag along.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I'm not Capcom, but you know. Well, that's the thing about E3 though, is like that's why people like it, right? Because of the mystery of the reveal, the surprise.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
They're expecting that, and then Capcom was like, "No, here's what we're doing. No surprises, no tricks."
Yeah, I mean, at least they were honest about it, though. Way better than if they just do a live event, not telling anyone anything, and then there's not a reveal.
Yeah. Yeah, I do love the conceit of like, yeah, here's what we're bringing, and this is all we're bringing. And then, like, yeah, no big reveal. And the people are like, they watch it, and they're like, no reveal! I'm like, yeah, they said. They're like, they told you. People are fun. Do people want a new Mega Man?
Yeah, the last Mega Man that came out was really good and really liked.
Yeah, I mean, sure. I liked it too.
And
I'm not like
really
jonesing for Mega Man.
People really want Mega Man X9.
It's up to 9? Oh boy.
Yeah.
I have not been keeping up with Mega Man.
A lot of people
I love
have,
Mega
though.
Man. I just haven't been keeping up with it. I'm more of a Mighty Number 9 kind of. Sorry, I couldn't even. Just better, you know? Just better. Better music, better designs, better graphics,
Better trailers.
better trailer.
Like pop and bubble wrap.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Probably like an anime fan at prom night.
Mm,
Actually what they said in their trailer.
that's true. I remember that. I'm an anime fan, I would say. Do you know what I did on prom night?
What?
I went to prom.
Mm-hmm.
I left prom.
Mm-hmm.
And I had sex.
There you go.
It was great. I could have done without the prom thing. That was honestly kind of an obstacle. I also went to prom the year before, even though I was younger.
Hmm.
No, no, I did that year.
What's that?
I went to Aldo's, which is a nice restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
I went to prom, left prom, and had sex.
There it is.
Don't think I went to prom the year before that. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, was that ring dance? Ugh, who fucking knows? So long ago. Yeah, I didn't cry. I didn't cry on either of those. Did I have sex after playing Mighty Number 9? At some point. Maybe not immediately. I have had sex since playing Mighty Number 9, yes. Yeah, so it didn't like ruin me sexually. God, that would be good. Game ruins you sexually.
God. Is it fuel?
Oh, no. Well, no. No, it's not. It's not fuel in the fire or anything. It's fuel. It may have made. Well, I mean, but it may have made me like angry or something. I don't know. It could be that kind of fuel, but not like sexy fuel. No. Put it on the box. Mighty Number 9 improved me sexually. I learned all the new for every robot I defeated, I learned their moves. I gained their power. Now I can number 9. I think that's what I want to see out of Nintendo's event is a game that a game that is like a make or break sort of situation for your sex life. You know, like it's a real like high risk, high reward. You play it and you either become like this just master of all sexual domains, or it just ruins you.
Yeah.
In every way. So you really got it's like that game that Kojima wanted to make where if you die it'll like burn the disc. It's kind of like that, except the stakes are way higher.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay, ice cream has been defeated.
Nice. You know what? I think this entire bag of Cheetos is in the process of defeating me.
Chad.
Mighty taught me cunnilingus. 10 out of 10. Whoa. Wait. That game, that seriously though, that would be such a Japanese game to make. Like, just like a fun game that teaches you how to like pleasure a woman. And it's just like, here are the basics. Go in a clockwise motion, and then halfway through, switch to counterclockwise. And it's like a fun rhythm game.
Yeah.
And it's like to sort of like, you know, help the population stay like. Oh, that probably is on Steam actually. Because that's like, that is such a Japanese thing. It's like teaching men and women to not be fucking afraid of each other.
Yeah, seriously. Yep.
That's why they have the penis festival.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go to the penis festival so bad. It looks fun. Alright. I'm gonna go wash my hands of Cheeto dust.
All
Be
right,
right
go
back.
for it. Chimpo on the beach. No, I haven't. I should sometime. Okay, so where did we leave off? I think the last one we did was Booby Boys. And next is Castle Quest. I think that's the next one. Yeah, I haven't done this. Yeah, I don't have all of the thumbnails working yet. I'll have to do a little bit more editing. But I did pretty much cover all the Genesis games, all the NES games, and all the Super Nintendo games. They all have box art now. Nosferatu is such a good game.
I'm back. Are you tatering again?
Oh, welcome back. I was just waiting for you to get back.
I
That's
caught
all.
you.
You caught me with my tater.
I caught you with your tater.
Okay, it's Castle Quest time.
Oh, Castle Quest. Okay. I need to update the game title then. Castle Quest. Sorry, I thought we were Oh right, we like kind of jumped to Tower of Jiraga.
Yes, we did.
That's right. Okay. Quest mode or select mode?
I'll go with a quest.
Why am I wet? What happened?
What did you do?
I don't know. I don't even know what's wet. Where? What? Why? Alright, no, whatever.
A little king.
Wow, that's a lot of castles. It's a strategy game.
It's a strategy game.
Wait, is this chess?
Is
You
this
can't
chess?
move this man!
You can't move this man.
Don't even try it. Maybe I'm wet from talking about Mighty Number 9. That's definitely possible, I won't lie.
Okay, here's the thing. I don't know how to play chess.
Oh really?
Nope, never have played. I'd like to.
Yeah. Origin. So... I mean, the base... I know the basics of chess. I don't know, like... Whoa.
Oh, this is different.
Okay, then maybe this isn't chess. Benny Orkman! Sorry, Orkman. 22 points lost. Add 1? Oh. The sound in this game is not good.
No.
Wait, if you eat me, you'll be fat? That's not true. Don't spread lies. Interesting that, so in chess, normally, the whole front row is pawns, but these appear to be different. So maybe it's not chess. It looks like chess, though. I keep reading that as, like, 11 pets lost. And I'm like, damn.
11 pets.
That's a lot of pets to lose. Oh. Oh, whoa. I just read that that was a spider. That is not... That's not cool.
It's, yeah. I said I can't move this man, but I think I can.
Well, you can move them now. Maybe. Karate.
Just karate.
Karate personified. Personified. Why did I say it like that? Persona. I have a request.
Yes.
Can we stop?
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you. Sorry to be
that's,
selfish.
No, I understand. Yeah, but no, I've never played chess. Don't know how to.
Yeah. So yeah, the basics are fairly simple. It's just all about knowing how each piece moves. But yeah, there's strategy that is beyond my caring.
Yeah.
I just don't have the patience. Or rather, it's not the patience. I have the patience. I just don't give a shit.
Yeah, exactly.
It's fucking chess.
Castlevania Legends. I have
Legends.
always wanted to play this one. I never have.
That's why I got it, because I've never even heard of it, and I figured you would at least know of it.
Yeah, this one stars Sonia Belmont, the only female Belmont ever put in one of the games. They also decided that this game was not canon.
All right, cool.
Because women can't have anything.
Nope. Nagoya.
Okay. Hmm.
I don't know. It was a funny reaction.
Well, I don't know. It just kind of stopped.
Yeah. Yeah. I say we go new game.
Standard mode, light mode. I'll do standard. I don't know what light mode means.
I don't either. Bunch of bulbs.
This is a tale of a young girl's struggle to single-handedly provide Transylvania a place ruled by madness and despair with the light of hope. Single-mindedly.
We're eating a cookie.
Yeah. Aw, Sonia looks sad.
She does. And like she's just finished working out. Or about to start working out. That's a strange way to have your jacket.
Ooh. Oh, this is a good version, though.
I know, right? Ooh.
Oh, it's doing different things.
It is. I'm into this track.
I am too. Oh, controlled jumps. Okay.
What? Is this the quintessential Castlevania?
I don't know. This is pretty good. I can shoot fireballs now.
Hell yeah. Is this game like... It couldn't be canon because they made it too cool and easy? And by giving you like cool abilities.
Maybe. I think
and
probably
awesome
the main
music
reason,
and a girl.
Uh-huh. The main reason was probably timeline discrepancies. Whoops.
Well, good to know it's still Castlevania.
Yep. Yeah, it was probably like this took place at a certain year and that would like contradict when someone else was supposed to be using the vampire killer, and so they were like, well, Game Boy one's gotta go.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
No, you know what? It's not crazy. It's lazy.
Yeah.
I could write circles around that.
Yeah, seriously.
No problem.
Oh.
Oops. That's a rope.
I didn't catch it quite right.
Mm-hmm. You know, I actually feel like the black and white really lends itself to Castlevania. Like,
I think so
I love
too.
this just straight black ghost.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Like, you know, that would actually probably look pretty cool, having a Castlevania or Castlevania-like game that, you know, has that sort of like Universal Monsters inspiration, but the whole game's in black and white.
Yeah.
Like, that would actually be really cool.
I love that. Rib. What are your gauges down here? There's that boss. On the
Yeah,
bottom?
life and boss.
They're doing
Yep.
that thing. That's It's so strange that they did that for the whole level.
Yeah. I guess that... I don't know, like... I understand they did it because, like, that space needs to be filled once the ball shows up anyway, so you just keep it there.
Sure.
But I always kind of liked the idea of, like, you go into the stage and, like, it's immediately telling you the boss is here and very much alive and you need to do something about that.
True. I think it would be cooler if it was a boss that you could encounter multiple times throughout the stage.
That would be very cool.
And you could have different opportunities to, take them out.
You know what else would be cool? If you had the health bar there, but the boss actually did not start with maximum health. Their health actually grew as you progress through the stage, and it encourages you to get through the stage quicker. I feel like we played a game that had something like that.
Senshi Dan, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Senshi Dan. Come on, my boy.
Well, rather,
His name's
like, that
Dan.
that didn't start with lower health, but it's just like it could run away and then heal, and you had to catch up.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Were you supposed to go down that rope that was back there?
Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah. I forgot that that's what the first rope did. Just thinking it was the way to get across.
I thought that might be the case, so I wasn't sure if you had another agenda.
Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm. You haven't gotten a sub-weapon yet, have you?
I have not. Surprisingly.
Yeah.
Why is this the best version of Bloody Tears?
I don't know. I'm really into it. I love that part right there, where it just kind of takes a little unexpected turn.
Yeah, I love this version. I need to search after this stream, see if I can find covers of specifically this version.
Yeah, and if not, you need to fucking make one.
I do. I really do.
Yeah.
Regardless if I find one or not.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of here, bat. Whoa.
Hmm?
Whoa.
Oh.
Okay.
Is this a boss?
No, not a boss. Okay, I need an opening.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oop. Just make your own opening.
Get out of me.
Oh god. Oh god.
This is where a sub-weapon would really help.
Yeah, you could really use some holy water.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Alright, cool. Easy.
Aha.
Easy. There you go.
Okay.
You
Interesting.
Got nothing for that. Got nothing for that.
Maybe I missed something, but I'm not going back.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I feel like I missed something. I like the idea of little bonus levels like that, though.
Yeah.
I could use
Game
some
Boy.
health.
You really could. The Game Boy and the NES too, I suppose. But in a different way, the Game Boy really lends itself well to games like this. They're due to like the limited, you know, black and white in this case, color
Yeah.
palette. Like, it gives the background this infinite expanse kind of feeling, which I think is really
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Jen.
Yeah, whether it's like with a white like this
there you
or
go.
with the black backgrounds that a lot of
Yeah.
NES games had. Yeah, there's just a certain sense of depth you could do. And also the fact that there's so few colors, that also means much higher contrast, and that helps a
Yes.
ton in any kind of like platformer like this.
It does.
I think that contrast is actually something that a lot of modern platformers, even like indie games, tend to lack sometimes. Things can sort of blend together and you can lose yourself easily in it.
Do you think there's another bonus stage? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, you know the technique now.
Aha.
Easy. This game kicks ass.
It does, I like it. Okay. But yeah, what do I get out of that? Or is it just a trap?
Back. Oh, maybe it's just a...
Oh, I
Oh, no.
hit it with my fireball.
No!
Like, maybe
You're running
it's...
low on time.
I am. Maybe it's just a trap.
Yeah, it could be.
Actually, I'm not
'cause
positive what the
you-
story with these are.
You don't benefit from this at all. They're not dropping anything, not even hearts.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Don't. Just take the damage. It's fine.
Oh, scrolling background. Earthplay. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Out of your bat.
Causing problems.
Problem bat. Dog.
Dog.
You go hang out with bat.
I wonder if I can go back to the store.
I wonder.
Nope.
Probably not. Well, that's not health. Despite the fact that it's a heart.
Yeah. Ow, whoa.
Oh.
I fell way more forward than I wanted to.
Yeah. Still waiting for a sub weapon.
Yeah, there's a
think
space
maybe-
for one.
Yeah. Do you think maybe you get them like they decided to do it like Mega Man,
Ooh.
where you like have to beat a boss to get a sub weapon? That'd be really
oh,
cool.
they
actually.
could do that.
They could.
That could be kind of cool.
Anything could happen. It's Castlevania Legends. I should download some of the Mega Man games. I've
Yes.
never actually seen them on Game Boy. I'm gonna grab some real quick.
Yeah, do that. Actually, well, first of all, are there any other Castlevania games on Game Boy Pocket? I seem to remember there's like a couple more.
Game Boy Pocket?
Yeah, original Game Boy.
Oh, no, is that what it was called?
Yeah, I think.
I don't know.
Unless that was like a updated version that was smaller. But regardless.
I'll check. I'll check on that too.
Yeah.
Game Boy Pocket.
It might just be
that's
the
like
smaller one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
same
smaller
console.
one. Yeah. Same console, smaller.
Yeah.
Not the brick.
Yeah. But yeah, Mega Man. I played a Mega Man game. It's actually a Mega Man X game on. No, or was it? I can't remember. It was one of the ones on Game Boy Color I had, and I enjoyed it a lot. I think it was Mega Man Extreme. Yeah.
Extreme.
Yeah.
Nice.
Definitely want to play that one.
Oh wait,
Once we get
Castlevania. Let's see.
I feel like Castlevania The Adventure was on Game Boy, but I'm not positive.
I believe it was.
With Christopher Belmont.
Christopher? Castlevania 2 Belmont's Revenge was on Game Boy. That's the only...
Okay, maybe The Adventure
only other one I
was...
see.
Maybe The
Wait,
Adventure
where's
was Color.
Adventure? I don't even see Adventure on that. Hang on, let me look. Let me look a little closer.
Yeah. Ooh, big gate.
Adventure. Adventures.
He's a demon. She had a sub-weapon. Ooh. I like the boss theme.
The music in this was really good.
It is. Oh. Am I really not doing any damage to this boss?
You appear to not be doing any damage. Oh. So is that not what B stands for?
Maybe not.
What is B? Look at that.
It's
Yeah.
Mega Man. Cool.
Awesome. This game is so cool.
It is.
Ooh.
I like this kind of waltzy track.
It's really good.
Okay, so that one is Time Stop, I guess.
Time stop, yeah. I'm trying to discern what it is exactly.
Soul Weapon.
Cool. I like Soul Weapon.
It looks like a little tornado, but I don't know.
Yeah, it does. It could also be like some kind of flute situation, some kind of weird pan flute. I could see that. It could also be could be like brass knuckles. You know, time brass knuckles like they have.
Yeah, the time knuckles.
Yeah, the time knuckles. Okay. I'm just actually going to straight up Google.
Yeah.
Castlevania Adventure. Game Boy and Game Boy Color.
So they might have been Game Boy Color carts that worked on Game Boy. Maybe. No, it would be the other way around.
No, 89, yeah. Castlevania
have to
Adventure was re-released in color as part of the Konami GB collection compilations in Japan and Europe. The remake titled Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth was released as WiiWare. WiiWare. Oh, whoa. Unlike other Castlevania games, there are no sub-weapons, but hearts are used to restore health. They fixed it!
Wow, for once.
Oh. So, did I have like another...
Are you searching Castlevania?
I did search Castlevania.
Maybe you need a different site.
Yeah, let me check a different one. Oh,
Hey, thanks for the host.
thanks for the host. I don't think I hosted you, actually.
Thank you.
Okay, let me grab some Mega Man games first, and then I'll go on a Castlevania hunt. Oh, that's right here. Why didn't it come up? Alright, well, got it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I don't know why I didn't. God, the box art for Castlevania Bloodlines is crazy.
It's pretty good.
That big, like, thick man wearing a fucking doily on his neck.
Yeah.
Jesus. Big, thick man.
Ah!
What's wrong with your eyes?
Oh no, what happened to your eyes?
Is it the big thick
Whoa.
man?
Dracula.
Whoa. Metal Gear.
Seriously. Stop jumping on me.
Stop, Fleeman. Fleeman. What's wrong? What's wrong, Knight? Oh, so much white? Oh. Yeah, I do find white to be I am sensitive to that as well. I don't feel like this is too bad though. It's pretty small window.
Yeah.
I mean, we could turn it on to green mode if you want.
Good.
I would rather not, maybe. I'm like, how many Mega Man games do I want to get?
I mean, I'll try them all.
Yeah, I literally don't know. I don't know the difference. I don't know if there is it. They could be the same ass game.
Yeah. Only one way to find out.
Only one way to find out. You ever played Mystic Quest?
I don't think so.
Okay, got that too. That's what we needed, more games. Always more games. Okay. Okay. That's probably enough for now. Battletoads and Double Dragon. Kind of weird on the Game Boy, being one player.
Oh yeah, that is weird. No, I wanted that. No, I wanted that.
There's so many things you want. Do you think they're down there? There's no way. There's no way.
But I want them to
changing.
respawn.
Can you time freeze?
On the
Can you
ropes
time
now,
freeze
and
after
they're
you-
gone.
Oh, Bumstein. Sorry.
Oh, I can time freeze on the rope. Huh. Okay.
Huh.
But they're gone.
Well, I guess.
But next time.
Guess you learned something about just making statements without trying it first.
Did try.
Oh no!
I just didn't try hard enough or the right direction way.
I like it when they're not jumping. That's
Me too.
good.
I like them to
Good when
stay
they're not
that way.
jumping. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna send you these games. Is it easier if I put them in Dropbox?
Actually, yes. That's way
Okay.
easier. And I could just move them
Let's
out
just-
afterwards so they don't stay there. Yeah, please. From
Yeah,
now on.
let's just do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so much easier.
I don't want to talk about it. No, I sent them over Discord.
And then I would just have to scroll through and download like 40 files.
Yeah, easy.
Well, easy for Jay. She
Yeah,
just
it's easy
drags
for
them
me.
in.
Drag and drop. Not so easy for you.
No.
Although I will say, I think it was your idea to use Discord, so I'm only mildly sorry,
Yeah.
but I am still
It probably-
sorry.
It probably was my idea, but this was at a time that I didn't think this would be a recurring thing.
Yeah, you didn't realize that this would be fun, and then we'd want to keep doing it.
Oh.
Damn.
Okay,
Mm,
this game is
Okay.
good.
it's tight. Love this.
That one is also high priority for me.
Hell yeah.
Okay, David Cage.
No, we already did that.
Did we?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Remember Boy and His Blob? You'd never played it?
Oh, okay, boy. Okay, I see Boy and His Blob down there. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
come on.
I know what it is. I changed
Dance
the
Boy.
title so the thumbnail would appear.
Mm,
That's probably why it's at a
yes.
different Okay, Dragon Slayer Gaiden.
Dragon Slayer got in.
Anybody know?
Dragon
Slayer.
Oh God, I don't know what any of those words. With the exception of no, I don't know what any of those words mean. What's Nemuri? Nemuri? Sounds
Nemuri.
familiar.
Does.
To the dictionary.
Cool logo.
Nice.
The whole logo is a dragon, and the G and Y are the
Yeah.
hands. That's cool.
That
That's
is
such a
cool.
cool logo.
Love that. Sleep. Nemuri. Sleep.
Okay.
Okan. Okan. Oh. 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 Yo. Oh. Okay. Oof.
There's some dissonance going on here.
Really? Okay, let me verify this while looking it up online.
God, this music's bad.
It's really bad. I have a request.
Yeah. The
This
logo
game's in
was good.
Japanese and the music sucks.
The logo was good.
It's a good logo. I'm glad we loaded it up.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to, because as I was scrolling through a lot of the other games, when I was renaming them, there's so many that I wasn't exactly sure what they were. And I'm sure there's a lot that need to be deleted, but I didn't know for sure. I'm going to delete the ones that I know I have no reason to keep. And this is one of them.
Right. Yeah.
Gonna do that as I go along.
Smart. Okan seems to not be a word. It might be a proper noun.
Yeah, I was actually thinking that. That would make sense.
Yeah. And the only thing that I can find is is a verb, to carry on one's back, to bear responsibility, to be indebted to, or to sustain. Another meaning is to chase after, follow, or pursue. So it could be like the pursuit of sleep, which is kind of cool, honestly.
I do
But
kind of like that.
probably not what it is.
Yeah. This is Dragon Slayer 1. This is going to be the same situation.
Phase 1 start. Unless. Ha! You're wrong. Get in there. Slay a dragon. Magic menu quit. This music I love.
Yeah, this is pretty good.
Much better. What are you doing? What is that? Ah, this is good. Wait, do you go to a little tent when you pause?
Oh, you
Hell
did?
yeah.
Cool.
Why are you levitating this ring in front of you? Or jar?
I don't know.
I like the skeleton's eyes. This track is great.
Oh, wait, I picked that up now.
Oh, are these coins?
I think so. Okay, I have
What's
to hold
what's
the button.
happening?
Okay, how do I do the treasure chest though?
Hold the treasure chest. This treasure is really good.
What's this? I have it.
You got it. Whatever it is, you have it.
Okay, blocking me. Sword.
Sword. Oh, that's a cool looking key. It's like some Kingdom Hearts shit.
Yeah. How do I get any of that stuff? That's what I want.
Oh no.
Stay out of the way, skeleton. Thank you. Battle.
Hell.
Oh no.
You're losing. Run away! A spider.
No, leave me alone.
You're vastly outnumbered.
I have to get out of here. I have to get out of here. No.
Oh no. Oh, you're gonna die. Well yeah, Jin, they released that demo. Stranger of Chaos. Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh, leave me alone, skeleton.
After you there. Oh god!
There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do.
You're fucked. You can't move. Oh my god. Oh my god. We just have to watch? We just have to watch?
No.
Why are they going slower? Why are they going slower now? Oh!
Just my shield remained. You are dead.
You are dead. This game, Dark Souls?
Okay. This one's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I don't know how to
nothing
play.
else. Yeah. If nothing else, I can stand to have it on and not want to gouge my eardrums out.
God, that music was bad.
Very bad.
Dragonheart on the Game Boy.
Dragonheart starring Sean Connery on the Game Boy. There it is. Acclaim. Nice. Ah, chorus. Sure. Whoa. There's Sean Connery to the right.
Yeah, that's him.
This is the tale of a knight who slew a dragon and vanquished evil. Here he is. The knight's name was Sir Bowen, and he was the sworn guardian of King Brain's son. I know. Yeah, Sean Connery's the dragon. Right? Yeah. Right? I think so.
I think so.
Years ago, the young prince was mortally wounded whilst trying to save the life of the king during a battle with rebel villagers. Yeah, he's the dragon. He's not the mentor guy. In order to save him, his mother, Queen Iceland, took the dying boy to the dragon named Drake O'Connery. Drake O'Connery. The dragon gave the prince half of his own heart and made him well again. From that day, Anon became bewitched with evil. That's just kind of... I think he actually just kind of became a dickhead.
Mm-hmm.
Sir Bowen vowed to hunt and kill all dragons until he found the one that turned the young prince evil. Is this a game? Do you think?
Maybe it was one of the early watch the movie on your game console concepts.
Only then could he rest. This is a terrible angle for this picture. Okay.
All
There we
right.
go. New game.
I don't have an option for music on or off. Oh, start. There we
There
go.
it is.
Okay. Dragon Trouble.
Level 1. Dragon Trouble. That's a pretty cool dragon art logo, actually. Oh. Alright. What is Inu? Go on, call your dog. Inu.
Yeah.
Inu? Oh, inventory. That's a V. It's not a V.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you have a cursor. Ooh, fun.
Cool.
So,
Oh, check out the bird flying across.
yeah.
Or is it a dragon?
Wait,
what
it could be a dragon. Destroy it. No, I think it's a bird. Or it could be a dragon. Go toward it. Can you go forward? Forward, ho?
Guess I can't.
Oh, here you go. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go.
Ooh, that's actually really good
Yeah.
tree coming in
Kind
the
of into
distance.
this.
Yeah.
Kind of into this. Yeah, they look really good.
Yeah.
You see a farmer. Oh, what have we here? A gallant knight trampling over my turnips.
Ooh, oops.
Oh, what do you want to know? Oh, RPG?
Ooh.
Holy shit. Pardon me, I didn't mean to spoil your crops. Ah, don't worry, they ain't mine anyway. Just plant them and dig them up. Okay. But you planted them. They're yours. There's a great nasty brute that lives on the other side of the forest, helps himself to my sheep every so often. Hmm.
Sounds a bit too big for me. I only kill dragons smaller than I am.
Yep, I only kill baby dragons. I'm a bully, actually. It's my thing. If you say so, weirdo. Oh, I didn't even notice him at first. Well, such is the life of a peasant.
Oh, good. You can sidestep too. Oh,
Wait,
what's
there's
this?
an item. Open your Inu. Map.
Well, let me go to map.
Love that you had a map just laying in the field. Ah, look at you. Little sword. Oh, you
Wait.
could just do this.
Ooh,
A real
cool.
trail at Krondor vibes.
That's helpful.
Mm-hmm. Can you imagine? Alright, picture Final Fantasy 1.
Yeah.
You have that same, like, top-down character on the map. And then you can press a button and go into this, like, cool first-person view like this game does.
That would be really cool,
It's crazy.
actually. Yeah.
I would love that. Wow. That's how I end most conversations too, where somebody threatens me. And I just walk away. You could pick the other option.
I did. It was the same thing.
Oh, cool.
You know, sometimes you're standing there and you just recite in your head what you're going to say if someone runs into you, and then no matter how they reply, that's what you're going to say.
Yep. Can you, like, go in these houses?
I think so.
Oh, yeah. Hexwood Village. A strange man. A weary soldier. Jolly peasants. Ah, look, yeah, big brave knight.
Dragon Slayer.
Have a drink on us, my lord. Come back when you're not so busy. We'll still be here. I guess they really were just jolly peasants and not threatening.
Yeah.
I don't like dragon slayers. Does this come up often? Sorry, I don't really like dragon slayers. You're the first one I've ever met. Oh,
leave me
you ran
alone.
into me.
I'm not in the hood.
I'm not in the hood. Yeah,
While wearing a hood.
Yeah, the hood is in me. Okay.
Okay.
This is if you ever see me in a bar and you're not Venny, that's what I'm gonna say.
Yep. Leave me alone. I'm not in the mood.
Yes. I used to like just sit at the bar and read on my phone, like read books.
Yeah.
Yeah. People would like try to talk to me and I'd be like, fuck off.
Yeah.
Old woman.
Goodbye.
Oh, we know where turnips are. We trampled on some. Oh, not that kind of game. Okay.
Okay.
Also the response if you come to my house and knock on my door and I don't know who you are.
Go away. Oh,
And that's
how
if
far?
you work for Verizon.
How far can I push this man?
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I'm a dragon slayer, not
Whoa.
a man slayer. Whoa.
Whoa. Oh, cool.
Is this game awesome?
It is. Oh, directional attacks.
Oh, my nose. Cheesy. Yes, sir.
Now, would you like to have a talk? Okay. You know what?
Maybe
That's
I need
fair.
to teach you another lesson.
Okay.
Go away. Go away, you broke my nose. Kill her too.
Yeah, I
Teach
need
all
to
these
tell
people
her.
lessons.
I need to tell her I'm a dragon slayer.
No time for chatter. There's just no time.
Okay,
She's got
no
important
time.
turnip business to be about.
Hold on, can I get into a fight with the weary knight?
I bet you can. I've...
Here we go.
Warned. Here we go. Come on, weary knight. Teach me a lesson.
Oh,
Well, this guy's an axe, at least. You're still whipping his ass pretty bad. Oh. Yeah, fuck him up. That's enough, knight. God. Let's talk for a while. Oh, yeah, now you're feeling talky,
yeah,
huh?
now you want to talk.
Yeah. Loosen your tongue a little with some sword action.
He looks real. He looks real tired.
He's weary. Just like his name implies. He is one weary night. Uh-huh. I'm not in the hood. This guy doesn't want to teach you a lesson? Okay.
Just not in the mood. Sorry, wrong house.
Avenge his death.
Yeah, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
A nice cottage.
You see a man. Do the people ever return? No, dude, they've disappeared.
Patches on the edge of the
information.
forest. Ooh. Blacksmith.
How's the work going?
How's the work
Ugh.
going?
I hate. Oh. I thought you were saying that to him. It's like, damn, this escalated quickly from like, oh, how's the work going to I'll stick my sword where it hurts. Like your stomach, or your hand, or your butt.
Okay.
There's that dragon haunting you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go get him.
Is this cottage I'm looking for? Can I not go in?
I almost rolled off of my yoga ball backwards.
Oh, careful. Is it chair time?
You know what? Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a sign.
That's the sure sign if ever I've heard one. This track sounds like something.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess it's probably music from the movie. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, it could be.
Need to watch Dragonheart again.
Yeah, I haven't seen it forever.
Stop following me? Okay.
What? Alright.
You suck, guy. Wait, was that guy like a save point?
I don't know. I didn't see any option, but
I feel like there would be like this game seems like it would try to like organically incorporate saves into itself.
yeah, it does seem like that kind of game. Just can't get close to that house.
Don't you hate when that happens? You're just like, ah, keep trying, but I keep getting repelled by some sort of invisible force.
Oh, hi.
Yeah. Fuck him up. Talk him again. Make him teach you a damn lesson.
Same thing. They don't really want to fight.
Oh, that makes one of us.
Get out of my way.
Ah, the dangers of map mode.
Okay, so... anything up in here? No.
Go away. Thanks.
Thanks. Likewise. You just want your turnips.
Yeah.
How's work going?
Yeah. Oh, as perfect as mine. Sword won't go through butter? No, sharpen it.
Keep it in mind.
Do you not have any money?
Probably not. Okay, so I'm thinking I'll go back to this.
Yeah,
Maybe
this is way
use the
cooler
guide or something. This is way cooler.
Yeah, this is actually like really, really cool.
It is.
Big betrayal at Krondor energy, actually. Like, very
Awesome.
big betrayal at Krondor energy. But with a cool, different combat system.
Yeah, the combat actually felt really good. High, mid, and low attacks, high, mid, low guard.
Yeah,
Like it was good. I'm really excited to play more of that one.
me too.
Okay, we already did that. Tower of Drago.
Hmm.
Final Fantasy Adventure.
Time to adventure. This is how you know it's not actually a Final Fantasy game.
Yep.
Nice theme though.
Yeah.
Tree of Mana grows with the energy of will from each and everything of this world. It grows high above the clouds in the air on top of Mount Illusia. Secret of Mana. Legend tells that it gives eternal power to the one who touched it. Dark Lord was
Dark
trying
Lord.
to find the way to the Tree of Mana to get the mighty power. Give me the mighty power to conquer the world.
You can't come back.
Boy.
Boy.
Let's see. I think the canon name is oh god, what is it? It's something dumb. Oh, what is it? God, what is it actually? Which one was originally Dragon Quest game? That's Final Fantasy Legends. And no, that wasn't a Dragon Quest game. That was a Saga game.
Yeah, yep.
Which one is a Dragon Quest game?
If I press start, will it give default names?
No wonder. Let's see.
Wait. Did I have a space? I think I had a space. That's why it...
You named yourself nothing!
Hold on. Can't have that. That's gonna get confusing.
Adventure. What is it? What's this motherfucker's name? Oh boy. No.
Okay. Well, his name will be...
Sumo was his name.
Who?
In the English. Sumo.
No, his name's Pal.
Yeah. Pow, I like that. Yeah, Sumo.
Pal and Gal.
Pow gal. Now fight!
Let's have a big fight.
I kinda like this guy. Just stay on the bottom half of the screen. Just like stand right in the middle. He's on a pre-programmed loop.
I
You
see
just
that.
stand right there. Yeah. Yeah, good job. How was a fighter? Vampire to blave, which means to bluff. Pow and friends are forced to fight every day.
Every day. Yes,
Just for the entertainment
of
Dark Lord. Many fighters have fallen from their wounds, but not Dark Lord.
Willy!
Pow. Mana's in danger now. We must let Gammon Knights know about it.
Gemma?
See Bogard at the falls. He's a Gemmonite. He should know what to do.
Gemma? Mana? What are they? Willy? Willy?
Willie died.
Willy has passed away. Sorry about
How'd you know about Willie? He just died.
We gotta get out of here. I wanna go home. See my little brother.
Too bad.
I'm sorry. I should stop standing in your way. But I
Yeah,
just
you should.
really want to see my little brother.
Trying to go find Bogard of the Gemmonites. Entrance to the monsters leads outside. Take your chance. Kind of weird, actually.
Mm-hmm.
The monsters just come on in. Track is so.
Okay, so does power charge when you're not swinging? Or is it
Yes.
stamina? Okay.
Yeah. Have you ever played a Secret of Mana game?
No, not really. I messed with it for
Oh.
like a couple minutes.
Yeah, you kind of. Now, it's not normally like this slow. Like, normally it's, a second or, like 3 seconds to charge up to full. And then you will have full attack power. And if you keep spamming the attack button, then it'll be like real weak attacks. Go, 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 go. Yeah, you escaped. Even weirder that it's way up there.
That is weird. Hey Morgan, how you
Hey,
doing?
Brenmo. How's it going? The Dark Lord and Julius. What's going on? You can see the mana trees above the falls.
Yes. Yes, sir. The tree is in a shrine up there.
How do I get there? Up the falls.
Miracles occur sometimes, Sir Dark Lord. Just wish really hard that you could swim up the waterfall, and maybe one day you'll get up there. In other words, fuck off, you're on your own.
Yes!
The Game Boy is good.
How?
A girl has the key to it.
Good. Work hard on it.
Yes, sir. Woo!
What? Who is that? Who's there?
Ah!
Oh shit, run. Dark Lord's coming. Jump! I won't let you leave here alive. I won't. Come on. Ha ha ha. I picked on somebody weaker than me. I'm the Dark Lord. Shit.
Damn. Ouch. Where am I? Where is this?
Ouch, indeed. Hell, I love this track.
This is good. The last thing I remember is some twerp punched me.
Some little douchebag in armor that's too big for him.
This is really good, actually.
It's a really good. That's for like,
Ugh.
oh, you're dead. Dead as hell. Halfel. Damn. Back to the fucking title. Harsh.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Alright. Well.
Cool game,
Yeah,
though.
that's why, you know, it's not Final Fantasy, but go, man. But it also doesn't feel like Secret of Mana.
Yeah.
It really does feel like its own thing. I actually really like that game.
Okay, so this is Super Game Boy Enhanced. Do I have a 4 option?
Well, can you play it? Yeah, well, let's see. Let's see what we got.
Yeah, let me check.
I'm guessing that most Game Boy emulators would have Super Game Boy shit.
Probably.
Like, it would be kind of crazy to not do that.
Yeah.
Same boy. And just try it out. Let's just see. We should be able to tell. And if it works at all.
Yeah. Let's see. Played Go-Go Eggman 3 on Super Nintendo, I think it was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you were sleeping.
I remember. I don't remember the events, but I remember I was sleeping.
Yep. Because yeah.
Because yeah.
Yeah. No, don't convert it. Just fucking whoa. All right.
Damn.
Just make a new one. Wow.
Hmm.
Oh. Smacks his butt.
Yeah. Oh, so
Oh yeah, you gotta get these. Yeah, get these souls.
Okay, I like the music.
Yeah.
Oh, channel point. Oh. I just noticed.
Oh shit! I did not even see
I
the
know.
channel point thing.
I didn't either. Oh. Okay.
All right. Music's pretty good.
It is.
I really like the music on the Game Girl.
Me too. The Game Girl's sound chip was just... I don't know, it just had a particular punch to it.
Yeah, kind of in the same way that the Genesis did,
Yeah.
but different. Was the Game Girl Color that way too? Was it the same sound chip?
I seem to remember the Game Girl Color having the same sound chip, or at least something very similar. Especially since you could play original Game Girl games on the Game Girl Color, so it would kind of have to have the same sound chip.
That's true. That's true. Thanks, Bradwell. we just out here living our truth.
Yeah.
That's all.
And of course, the Game Girl Advance had... I guess the Game Girl Advance had like dual chips, because once again, it could play... I know it could play Game Boy Color games. I think it could play original Game Boy as well. Pretty sure. Actually, I'm almost positive it could, because I only had a Game Boy Advance for a long time.
Yeah, I played a Pokemon game in it that was older. Yeah. This guy's an asshole.
Oh,
get out of here.
But yeah, I think it had like 2 sound chips, and I also assume that by that time there were a lot of Game Girl Advance cartridges that had their own chips in them too, or at the very least samples. Oh, what's happening?
Oh, he's getting upgrades.
Okay. But yeah.
Gotta put a time limit. I think there is a time limit on it, right? Is it 5 minutes?
No.
Oh shit.
It's for the rest of the stream.
Okay.
That's what word replacements for the rest of the stream. But yeah, Pokemon Gold and Silver were an interesting case where they were like hybrid cartridges, because they could play on original Game Boy, but they had the proper information to run on color and have the right, color schemes and everything else. And I always thought that was really interesting, because they were released like right as the Game Boy Color was releasing, but they wanted as many people to play it as they could. They knew a lot of people still owned original Game Girls, and they wanted as many people to play as possible. So
smart.
Hey, we're all about confusing people here.
I'm all about confusing people in general. My very existence is confusing to a lot of people.
Yep. So I can't say that this game is fun, but it's entertaining enough to
it's like pleasant to be around.
Yeah, like this, I could definitely see me just, wasting some time with this while I'm, waiting at the doctor's office or something.
Totally. Yeah, it's more apparent. So we played the Super Nintendo version.
Yeah, that looks like a side-scrolling beat-em-up sort of thing.
Yeah, and that was it becomes very apparent that this is really just slightly different Kid Trunks.
Yep.
Oh, that dog or cat just walked all over you.
Yeah.
Messed up. Here comes King Dickhead.
Demon?
What's gonna happen? Nothing.
What that meant.
Oh, hey, you win. Good job. Oh,
Thanks.
Stoked.
He's so happy. Okay. God medicine.
God medicine. I'm just gonna type God Medicine. We're just
Yeah,
gonna
that's
leave
a
it
good
at
idea.
that. Saveloid.
Konami.
Konami. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is this going to be the predecessor to Trauma Center Under the Knife?
Yeah, totally. On the Game Boy.
Mm-hmm.
God Medicine. Oof. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
You do need to stream Trauma Center. That would be great.
It's a lot of reading. Am I thinking of the right game?
Possibly? It's a DS
Yeah.
game where you use the touch controls to, you know, do surgeries and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seem
I've
to
only
remember
seen
it being...
the Wii version. Yeah, it's a lot of dialogue.
Yeah,
with
it's basically a
some
visual
mini
novel.
games.
Yeah, it's basically a
Yeah.
visual novel with mini games.
Yeah. Which I'm all about. Stream it up.
Yeah. Yeah, doing voice acting for it would be really fun. Stuff like that.
Wow. It's cool.
We modern now.
Yeah. There's a car. This is just
Yeah.
like
Where's Chaos?
Stranger. Yeah. God damn it. We both went there. Chaos. Garland? No. I'm Chaos.
I have to kill Chaos.
I only know one thing. I want to kill Chaos.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest.
We'll see.
I kinda like how one-track mind he is. I kinda respect it.
Ever since some journalist described him as an aging Abercrombie model, I'm on board with his whole brand. I'd be angry too.
I don't know, the more I think about it, the more I kind of like the idea of just this angry man in a fantasy world that doesn't even care enough to put on armor. He just throws on a t-shirt and he's like, hey, I'm ready.
Yep. He's like, I'm fantasy now. Took out my fantasy shirt. Anyway. Yeah, like in a bubble, then I'm all about it. But
oh yeah,
just
yeah.
the fact that, like,
It's the fact that it is based around one of your favorite games of all time, and the tone isn't exactly there. But that doesn't mean it's going to be bad. But like, rightfully so, you're going to be disappointed that it isn't, which you would expect something from Final Fantasy 1.
Yeah. Also, nobody can play it.
There's that too.
Yeah.
Okay, God Medicine didn't do anything for me.
Too much dialogue in a language you don't know.
Yep.
Great greed. Great greed. Yeah, I'm hopeful. I still want it to be there.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could see some of it.
I know. I hope
I want to see it real bad. I figured it would be fixed today. Like,
I know, right?
This is a long time for it to be broken.
It is.
Great greed.
Great greed. Namco.
Great greed.
Home Tech.
Home Tech. Or Medic. Yeah, that trailer just sucked so much ass, and they wanted to back it up with a demo, but then their demo didn't work. And I mean,
because
the trailer only sucked ass because the demo doesn't work. I feel like the trailer could have been like a campy, fun, like, haha, chaos, get it? But like...
Yeah, it really didn't show a
up.
lot of gameplay. And yeah, that's where the demo would have really come in. I think that's where it's really going to shine for people. But yeah, I hope they get it fixed soon for their sake.
Me too. Because right now it's like a super mockery. And that kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Bop.
How do I say I'm done?
Start.
Does it? No.
Select. A.
Does it have to
Pick another.
be?
Do you bop with 2 P's?
It had to be
There you
4
go.
characters.
Yeah, that's normal. So you could just fill in with spaces. The world of Green Kingdom is rich in natural beauty, however. Another place and time. Hag, stay away from biohazards. Microwave. They'll find this dirty secret. Biohaz. Ooh. I'll escape into the 3rd dimension. 3D?
Wait.
Yeah. Come. The human world. There they are.
I'll go check the acid rain levels in the forest.
Okay. I'll stay here. Jerk off. Ah, shit. Where am I?
Hey Jim, how you doing?
Hey, Jim. You feeling chaos? Hunter.
Found you.
Not again. Time to warp again.
Try
Chaos.
it, bitch.
Damn. Oh no. Some Star Trek season 1 ass like spinning around in a circle.
Yeah.
Isle of Royal Refuge. Must get to the forest. Shall I carry you on my back? Whoa. Now I'm unclear as to who's talking. Okay.
Yeah.
The forest is located between the mountains. Is Microwave an old lady or like a hot young lady?
I'm not
It's
sure.
total chaos.
Who are you?
Princess Candy. Microwave! I need to report to the king. This game's just weird. Microwave is
really
reporting
weird.
to the king. Power source of Biohaz seems to be in the other world.
As I expected. Who is that boy?
When I was warping back to this world, he was carried back with me.
We must take him back.
However, during the fight, I lost my power.
What? What? You're making that up.
In order to lift the curse, I must return to the Burger Castle and retrieve the magic book.
That place is under control of Biohaz
I was
by now.
gonna say construction.
Okay.
Place is under construction.
Why did the... Because I have to assume that this is all on the localization team. Why?
Uh-huh.
Why did they do this?
Why'd they name him Biohaz?
And Microwave.
I don't know. Environmental stuff, maybe?
What shall we do?
This seems to have strong environmentalist undertones.
It
or at
does.
least weak ones. They're in
Yeah.
there. I'm Candy Green. A stripper.
Yeah.
Biohaz. You know, the world's all about the biohaz and the biohaz-nots. You know what I mean? Yeah. Think about it. Chaos.
And a biohaz cheeseburger.
Yeah, well, you can go to Biohaz Burger Castle.
Yeah. Dog.
Woof woof. Calorie.
Okay.
What the fuck is happening?
What
is
you-
happening? What is
are you
happening?
doing?
It is the pet of my 4 sisters and I. Look, this collar is made so that my sisters and my items can be attached. Wait, my sisters?
So do
Wait.
you mean your items and your sister's items, or do you attach your sisters to your dog? That's a problem.
I wonder. And is this dog just a game mechanic? Biohaz. Say, Calorie, let me through. Thanks, good boy.
This
Oh,
is
girl.
weird.
This is a very strange game. Oh, those stairs. Chaos.
Meet the men downstairs.
Ah, yes. The men. Please return. It's dangerous outside. It's dangerous to be outside. Take this. And the chief, the bodyguard's lunchbox.
Lunchbox. What?
Lunchbox. I am administrator timeout.
These
What's
make no
happening?
sense.
I'm training. Is that your name or is that what you're doing?
It's
We're
hard to
twins.
tell in this world.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Lunchbox. This place is for weapons. Let's go to Father's place first. We tried. They told us to go downstairs and meet the men.
I guess we met all the men we needed to.
Yeah, we met Lunchbox. Good point. Oh, yeah.
Bop
Whoa.
space. I deeply regret what just happened.
I'll go to Burger and retrieve the magic book. And then I'll be able to take you back. Dad, I'll go with Microwave, too.
What?
My younger sisters are on a dog, working hard. Want to help too?
No. You must be here
No.
to take my place if something ever happens.
Like what?
Enemies attacking.
I don't know. Don't know who's talking. The enemy's invading.
Take Bop to a safe place.
Okay. I kind of like the music though. It's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Whoa, there's Hunter. We're gonna destroy you all.
Oh. Cool.
Grimlight. Okay.
Thought his name was Hunter. Are you doing anything?
I think
Oh, it goes so
I'm-
fast. Oh, you won. Good job.
I won. I'm not exactly sure how that's working, but
No, good job.
thanks.
You did it. Credit where credit's due. You put in the work. You took the time to learn the game.
Let's go back.
Wait, we
again.
did go back. We just got here.
Okay. Oh God.
Ah, you should say father. Oh, what? 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 No.
Wait.
Wait.
What the hell?
I forgot the dog's name.
Calorie.
Oh, it was Calorie, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the king's fine. Good. So glad. Kill the dog in the opening cutscene. Neat. What is this?
Real
JoJo's
cool.
Bizarre
Real
Adventure?
cool.
Yeah.
Land of sushi.
Oh yeah, Japan. Sure. The land of sushi, as they say.
Okay. I think I've seen enough of this.
I just wanted to see one battle, and we saw it. We also saw a dog
Yep.
die. So great.
Yeah,
We did.
not cool.
Yep. Pretty uncool. Hell yeah. Let's compare. Home Alone 2.
I remember the was it Genesis version?
Oh, it might have been Super Nintendo.
Might
Might
have
have been
been.
Genesis.
But yeah,
Could have
I
been
remember
either,
that being
honestly.
kinda weird. Whoa.
There he is. This is the concierge of the Plaza Hotel. I'm alerting the other hotels around town. There's a kid buying a cheese pizza. Evan McAllister, 5 feet of trouble, blonde hair, blue eyes. I don't have the energy to keep trying to do a Tim Curry voice.
Don't blame you.
Pretty good likenesses. What do you mean, why is it in black and white?
We're playing the Game Boy.
Oh, Game Girl.
Oh, sorry. Game Girl. Yes.
Balls.
I forgot which system we were playing.
Yeah. Me and Mav. Us two grown. Oh, there he is. There's Tim Curry shaking you. Yeah, it still has the slide. Oh, it's the same game. There's the pizza.
It is.
There's the gun. There's the old grandma. Yo. You're buying it back? Alright, that's the Game Boy.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, Bravo.
Okay, it's Game Boy again. But yes, we're playing the Game Boy. The Game Boy was black and white. Now, that is despite the fact that the screen had a green tint to it, the actual rendering were black pixels and white pixels.
Yes. Get the cookie. Oh no. Okay. What a weird game.
It's really weird. I feel like this is better than the other version, though.
I'm kind of with you. At least in this one you can, like, pretty easily do stuff. Like, use your items.
Yeah.
And I think not having color is better.
Yeah. Oh.
Although you seem to die a little bit easier.
Yeah.
So this is clearly the pro version.
Mm-hmm. Oh! Oh, they got me.
Oh my
I'm making
God,
the
they're gonna
face.
strangle you. Yeah, that's the face.
Oh no.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
you did it.
I think we've seen enough.
Good job.
Ishido. The Way of Stones.
The Way of Stones. I mean, you could get scammed by handhelds, or you could get scammed by Non-handheld consoles, same ass game.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. Cheerful. Oh, designed by Michael Feinberg and produced by Brad Freger. Presented by Nextsoft Corporation and ASCII Corporation. Ishido, The Way of Stones.
Solitaire tournament versus computer versus player 2 versus Link. Okay.
It's a car. Oh.
I don't know how to play this.
What? What is this?
I don't know.
You're doing great. I bet. Yeah, you put the circle in the circle, and you take the diamond and give it to Pierce Brosnan. Easy. Easy. Sounds like some royalty-free music that I'm having trouble placing.
Uh-huh.
I think you might be winning.
Might be.
I'm trying to think of what game this track is reminding me of. I feel like there was like a fantasy game that used a similar track, if not the same exact track. I don't remember what it was.
Okay.
I was wondering how long we could just sit here in silence, dropping meaningless symbols onto a board. All right.
Okay, so this is the Japanese Game Boy. So I guess this would be the first Metabot, or localized version was called Metabots. But I think this would be
Oh,
the first one. I think some of the most popular, unless it was these, but some of the most popular ones were on the Game Boy Color. But maybe they were also cross-platform, like
cool
Pokemon
boot.
Gold and Silver. Uh, this
Yeah.
one is the Kabuto version. There was also a Rikusho version. They kind of had a Pokemon thing going on where certain robot parts were in one or the other, and you would trade between the two to get them all.
Oh, all
I've never
right.
played them, but I just know a bit about them.
Yeah, I've never heard of this before. Imagineer.
The anime came to the US for a brief period of time. I remember it having a not fantastic dub.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be a mouth, but I kind of read it as a mustache and made him look like young Hitler.
Oh no, with the hair, yeah.
There it is.
This is too Japanese for me.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that it was in the U.S. under a different name. I would have looked for that instead.
Some of them are. This particular one might not be.
This
But yeah,
definitely just looks like Pokemon.
Yeah, they are very Pokemon.
Okay.
Okay.
But with robots or a robot?
Yeah. Basically, you have a robot. You might get multiple robots. I'm not sure, but basically, you collect different parts, and you can like change out their arms and legs and stuff like that.
I
Which
love
is kind of
that.
cool. Yeah.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Megalith though. Megalith.
Get rid of Ishido. The
Yeah, please.
Megalith.
Yo. Shit was megalith. Know what I mean? Help me!
Oh, look at this creep back here.
Yeah! Get out of here, creep. What do you think lit stands for? Is it literature? Is it lightning?
Maybe.
Is it lit lithium?
Maybe it's short for lithic, as in earth. Stone.
Megalithic?
Yeah.
Ishido. Just easy.
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 Yeah, what's easy? Move blocks and drop them
Yeah.
on the floor. Oh.
Whoa. Oh.
What?
Mason
What?
Tater, is that you?
This is cute.
This is cute. This is not what I was expecting based on
No.
the other.
Oh.
It's gonna kill you, Vanny.
Ouch.
Come on. You knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah, I wanted to see it though.
Oh, that's dark. This poor little blob looks so. Oh. Okay. Blocks break from above 2 blocks. Is it good to break blocks?
I guess.
Oh, pull. Yeah. Well, no. You gotta pull the first
okay.
one back and then.
I thought it. Okay, I thought it was saying that one block could break the other. I see.
Yeah, I think it was saying that they'll break.
Yeah, they will break.
Don't you do it.
I
Don't you squish my little potato.
Okay, give up.
Give up!
Yes.
Not a question, it's a command. Give up. You can't win.
Here we go. Yeah.
Yay!
Broken.
Broken! Oh, so we don't want that.
Oh,
Right?
okay.
Okay,
I
so you
see.
gotta have that one catch it, and then, yeah.
Okay, got it. Alright. Cool.
Easy. Stage clear. Too easy. Only move one block at a time. Yeah. We know. Give up. Jeez. Harsh.
Okay. Should I want this over here? I think. Can I get over this? Yes.
Hell yeah. There you go.
No, let go.
Stage clear. Too easy. You're too good at puzzles. Give up? Wow, they really don't give you a lot of time, huh?
Oh no, that's me resetting.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
No.
them just being like, shit, you're done.
Yeah. No. I was mashing the button and I immediately gave up.
It's rough. Just give a little pull. A little pull.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Go. Ooh. Oh, wait. Can you... Okay. That's a good question.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
When we were choosing that, I don't think we realized that this was going to be a puzzle game.
No.
This makes the weird, prince... Whoa.
Oh,
Okay.
there's
This
more.
makes the weird, princess and warrior and creep aesthetic even more confusing. I'm not sure.
Yes. Really does.
So, that'll be fine if it drops, right? Or will it? Wait, no, wait. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Vinny! Oh. I wasn't sure if that would... I wasn't sure if you had more than one block of clearance.
Okay.
Why don't you find out what quest is?
Yeah, let's see. Quest.
The alert course mode has time limit. So there you go. You have lives and time. You've lost a life.
Okay.
Mini
Interesting.
4 boy 2.
Mini 4 boy 2. Okay.
Do you have box art for this?
No.
Oh, that's a shame.
Probably. I could probably. If I do. Let's see this. Wait, why is it not typing?
I don't know.
Might have one now. No. Maybe it has a different name. What was the box cover interesting?
Yeah, I don't know. It does look kind of cool. I'll try to find it. Mini 4 boy 2. It's just like some anime bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doing.
What I use when I fly.
Yeah. I like this music.
Yeah.
Ooh. Let's take a look at this cover. Oh, it's shiny. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Final evolution. Whoa. This is about miniature cars?
Oh, I think so.
Ah, cool. File number 1. Stage Hitoshi. It's a good ass bedroom.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Too
hit my
Japanese for
roadblock.
you.
Yeah.
Yep. You've hit your roadblock. A wall of hiragana.
Yep. Can't get by that. Oh no.
Yep, it's time for the reckoning.
I hope it's
Well.
less racist this time. Oops.
We have to face our fears. Mania. Surely there can't be 2 racist games about moles. Oh boy. Off to a bad start.
Mm-hmm. Isn't it though?
Hmm. Okay, cute. Oh. Master Roshi came. Wait. What's wrong?
Oh.
Whoa! Oh my god.
Oh no.
Wait, you're stealing children! What is this creeper doing back there? Your wife and kids are mine. If you want them back, come visit me in Jinbei land. I'll be waiting. Jinbei. Alright. Freaking Jinbei.
Hey, here we go. My
Okay, I
heart
feel
is
like
at
this is-
0%.
Yeah, well, hell, your wife and kids got stolen by Jinbei. Oh god,
Whoa.
Jinbei land
Ooh.
sucks.
Ooh.
Oh, you're a mole. Oh, you're doing like mole things. Look at you. Look at your little nose.
It's kind of cool.
Redemption for moles. Oh. Tree stumps with stones under them. Oh, you can get through here. Okay. Jinbei land. Hate that guy. Yeah, this looks pleasant. That's cute. So
Yeah.
far.
What's this ancient stone?
My aching head when pressing A. If I pause like this, the ground is too tough to burrow. From old ass mole who didn't do shit when your whole family got stolen. These aren't like puzzles per se.
Like, kind of, but...
Okay, adding mechanics. Alright. Why couldn't Impossible have been more like this?
Right? Oh. Oh.
I don't know. What are those holes reminding me of?
Octopus suckers?
Hemorrhoid
lifesavers?
donuts.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, those things you sit on. Yeah, I used to work in a pharmacy.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Careful.
Oh.
Go, 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 go. Oh.
No.
It's all good. Oh no. Oh, what a mistake.
No, grab it.
Oh no. Wait, now you can't move it. Because there are too many holes.
Oh, no.
Oh, fill it back in. Damn.
Bad. No.
You got bopped by a dinosaur.
Okay, this one's kind of cute.
Yeah, not racist at all. Thank God. Monster Maker 2 Uru no Hiken.
Hmm. Before we start this one, I will be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna sit here and draw one large boob.
Cool. Just one.
Yeah. Just one. The old uniboob, they call it.
Alright, be
Just
right
like
back.
Kung Pao. Okay. Here comes the booba, as the kids say. Or does that imply that it's plural? I'll have to do more research. Just kidding. I'm not going to do research. That's crazy. I see. Okay. Hi, Benny. What you doing? It's going pretty well. We're just having an audio only art stream. Yeah, no problem. Take your time. Take thy time. Or else. Yeah, the evil zone. It's repeating. But hey, now I get to hear the end of those two tracks. Renmo, do you want digital or the other kinds? Traditional. Oh, traditional. Okay. I'm an artist. I mean it. I know what words mean and everything. Yeah, right? Are you jealous? I know so many of the words. Like a digital. Just like headshots. They rock. I am loquacious, yeah. I'm very large vocabulary and I'm verbose. The number of words I know, my speech is indefatigable. That one is just hard to say. Do I know the best words? All the best words. Don't even try to get into a word battle with me. Because they'll end with a fist battle. If things turn poorly. I don't like losing. Don't even try to get me with a Scrabble board. Mm-mm. One time, I ate a dictionary. You want me to name your character Glug? Or name my character Glug? What do you mean? I'm magnanimous as fuck. Are you kidding me? I'm magnanimous. I'm super generous and everything. What are you talking about? You don't think I'm magnanimous enough? Hmm. I guess I'll do better. Give to charity. Donate my time. I used to donate my hair. And then it was I who needed the hair. You really have a lesser rival, though. If they're lesser, are they even a rival to begin with? Guess it depends on who you ask. But I mean, it's not exclusively for use in Rivals. I didn't think. Wasn't my understanding. What was that? Do 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 do. I don't even know what song this is. I'm sorry. I'll stop singing. What song was that? That was something. Do, do, do. Wait. Wait. What do you mean? I mean, I understand the reference, but that's not how I think of you at all. Are you saying that you're destined to fly off of a cliff in your quest for an insignificant slight against you? Because that's not how I think of our relationship. Not at all. No way. $2.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Do you need to go back?
Does who need to go
Or
back?
did you? I didn't know if you came back like prematurely because there was just stony silence and me talking about how cool and awesome I am.
No. I'm actually back now. And now it's time for
Okay,
Monster
cool.
Maker.
Yay!
2.
We'll continue the How Cool is Jay podcast at a later date. Oh. Well, this is advanced name input. I see. I was lying. I don't see. I have no idea what's
Yeah,
happening.
I don't understand this shit. Whoa, cool.
Ooh. That's a demon right there. If ever I've seen one.
Cute.
Whoa.
Hey, Goemon.
Hey, Goemon. Goemon.
Dog and cat.
Oh. You chose the cat.
Yeah. Hey.
Thanks for the
Thank you
gift
so
sub.
much for the gift sub. You know I like cats.
I do. Goemon. Cute.
I like this. This is really cute.
Yeah. I wish it wasn't in straight Japanese. Yeah, so have you played Castlevania Legends?
Castlevania Legends
Because-
is good. It's the first time I
Really?
actually played it.
Yeah, we played it tonight and it was very tight.
Yeah, very impressed with the music. It controlled really well.
Oh, you should check it out.
Like, I was pleasantly surprised by it. Also, Dragonheart. Dragonheart's been really
Dragonheart
cool so
was
far.
good. Yeah. I want to see more of that. I was not expecting Dragonheart to be good. I kind of
No.
got that one as a joke.
Yeah.
That's some music right here.
It is, but it's also very Japanese.
Some Japanese RPG action. Mysterium. Mysterium.
Mysterious.
USA in English, probably.
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 Tired of seeing
There it
Owen
is.
Wilson.
Yeah. Wow. I haven't gone anywhere to watch a movie since the first Avengers came out.
Yeah. I think this is the Netflix show.
Okay.
Not Netflix,
that
but
case-
Disney Plus.
In that case, we're all good.
Ant.
Whoa. I'm Morta, caretaker of the Mysterium. You must be a highly skilled alchemist indeed if Hermetrix sent you to take on this very difficult task. We have provided pools of fire,
Oh.
water, acid, and mercury so you may transmute what you find and thus create what you will need to solve the mystery of the Mysterium. Release us from the grip of the beast.
Okay.
Welcome. Okay. Well, grab your fire and your pools of sulfur. Your bag of man. What is that? What's with that man bag?
I'm not sure. Okay, aim.
Okay.
Okay. Pause.
Pause. Good.
Lizard. Lizard.
floor.
On
Lizard.
floor.
Okay. Oh, lizard statuette with jeweled eyes. Oh, grab that lizard.
Okay.
Nice.
Lizard
A
is grabbed.
song you can sing? Sing something. Torch of captured fire. Oh, never mind. It just turns the music off. Shit.
Okay.
Glass key. I see. A glass key.
Okay.
Glass key is tight for explaining why you can only use a key once.
Yeah, actually, I like that.
Yeah. Like, yeah, it's glass.
Yeah. Yeah, that works.
You're lucky. You're lucky if it works once.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Like, glass or
Yeah.
crystal both, like, could work for that.
Yeah. Or even, like, aluminum. Aluminum
Yeah.
would actually be really good.
Yeah,
Because-
that actually would work.
That's like, yeah, it fits and it turns and it won't shatter if you drop it, but as soon as you turn it, it is going to... Oh, whoa! God, I love him. Yeah, rusty is good too. Rusty key for the rusty door. It'd have to be really rusty though.
I don't know how to deal with you.
Hug him! Hug!
Oh.
Hug now! Give him a kiss!
Aha.
Glass key. Okay.
Okay, so I can aim left and right. And that is the
Ah.
direction of my attack.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright. Dashiell Hammett?
Pool of water.
Sounds kind of familiar. Yeah, let me look that up. I miss reading. Remember reading?
Mm-hmm.
I miss doing it.
Second torch. More iron.
Hmm.
I have definitely heard of both of those. Fistful of Dollars was based on Yojimbo, which was a Hoshiro Mifune movie.
Yes. Yes, I have seen both of those. Oh, interesting. Red Heart. Okay. Hmm. Cool.
Interesting.
I didn't know that.
I didn't either. Cool.
Another glass key. Just turns into another glass key book, and you're like, ah, shit. Fuck it up.
Okay, so what can I do with this pool of water, I wonder?
Take a swim.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Unless, before you went on your adventure, did your mom say you couldn't get wet?
Oh, she did.
Yeah,
Damn it.
'cause yeah, you don't want to get in trouble.
I used a torch. It didn't do anything.
you ate it. Mm. Delicious. Delicious torch. This is a strange game.
It is. I kind of like what it's trying to do,
Yeah.
but I'm not doing it well. Let me come back to this stuff.
Yeah. It's a long description of iron.
Isn't it?
Black key?
Hmm.
Oh no. Oh, a shadow? Oh, kill them. Yeah. Get out of here, shadow. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Too easy. You're too good at games. I love this winged serpent.
Me too.
Just sticking his tongue out at you. Is that your health on the right?
Yes. Not doing
Ooh.
great.
No, things are not looking good.
Okay, glass key. Wrong key for door. Black key.
Generous of them to not just break your glass key off in the lock.
Yeah. Red key. Aha.
Plenty of keys to go around.
The iron. Use the iron.
Strike while it's hot.
Okay. Is this a black key or a glass key? Must be a glass.
Unless.
Aha.
Okay, it was.
Gray key. surely it's not. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Huh.
Whoa.
Black key. Alright. Ah.
2 of them. They have 2 snakes.
Oof. Oh no.
Whoa.
Pool
Acid.
of acid.
Yeah, just stand in it.
What could I do with a pool of acid?
Just scoop your ladle in there. And slurp.
Huh.
Delicious, delicious acid.
Dust of tin.
Okay.
I'm about to die.
You have died. The mercy of Hermetrix will allow you to live again and carry on with your quest. Yeah, but I think it's just gonna make you start over though.
Yeah. Okay. That was kind of interesting though.
Yeah, cool.
Ping.
Pang. That's what I get when I miss you.
Oh.
Pang. Do you happen to have a bunch of men crawling under your house?
I don't know what's into that dog right now.
That was definitely my dog's problem earlier.
Yep.
Whoa. During the game, there are some items to collect and help you on your way. Like this one, a power wire. Good to use in narrow space and will stay on screen for a few seconds. Or this one, a double wire. You can use this to shoot 2 wires. Thanks, Pang. Or this one, a gun. You can shoot continuous with this weapon. Continuous. I mean it. Dynamite breaks the balloons into their smallest size, but used with caution, it'll blow you up.
Imagine having dynamite and you can only use them on balloons.
Yeah! Like, I can't blow a hole in this wall. It's not made out of balloons. Pang!
Mount Fuji.
There it is. Hold on.
I like this.
I like this a lot.
This is a really nice track.
Yeah, it's a short one. It's looping.
Yeah.
It's looping the 3rd. Oh.
Oh.
Imagine also just getting hit by a balloon and you die.
Yeah.
Whoa. Who the fuck are you? Wait, is that us?
I don't know.
I thought we were the other guy.
I do too.
Play the arcade version of
Oh,
Chuck E.
nice.
Cheese. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Time. Nice.
No.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're super fucked. Okay, so they can hit the wire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nice.
Cool, good.
Oh, okay, this is less angry.
Ah!
Start of this track reminds me of, did you ever watch the Comedy Central show, The Man Show?
No, I did not. I was aware of its existence, and I did my best to avoid it.
Okay, well, I watched it from time to time because it was on, and there's a song that they played when they would have girls jumping on trampolines at the end, and it sounded kind of like that. Yeah,
I
girls jumping on
see.
trampolines. Don't worry about it. It's probably best that you didn't watch it. It was a show for men.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't for you. It wasn't for me either. No. They did this weird helicopter penis bit.
Oh no.
Yeah, the Ziggy Zag. Yeah, that was pretty. Okay, there was one thing that they did that was legitimately like, I don't know if it was funny or sad, but they basically, Jimmy Kimmel and Adam Carolla like went to the boardwalk and were like campaigning to end women's suffrage, and it was like a play on words. Like they were only asking women, and just banking on the fact that people don't know what suffrage means. And a lot of women were like thinking that it was synonymous with suffering. And they were like signing this petition to end their right to vote. And that was a pretty good, like, satirical, I don't even know. I'm not sure what it was actually. You didn't respond to my super important DM for streaming.
I responded to it in person. I kind of groaned and then neglected to type anything, but
oh, okay. See?
If you want my live reaction to the video right now. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
Whoa.
Unsurprising that Jimmy Kimmel didn't want to do that show anymore when he got, you know, to be a respected person.
I know, right?
Was Kimmel ever funny? Yeah, it was kind of funny. He wasn't like funny. He just had like a humor about him. Pingu.
It's Pingu time.
Yeah, he had kind of a dry situation. I just saw this penguin and I was like, we have to.
Pingu.
We have to.
Wink,
oh,
wink.
he winked. Wink. Wingu. Oh, here we go.
This turn animation?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Damn, Jim. Love this. Yeah, eat that fish. Whoa!
Oh, he's full.
Aw. I'm too fat with fish. Oh, you're kidding. Isn't Pingu still going?
Yeah.
I mean, we're still playing it, if that's what you mean.
It's a show.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, I think it is.
Why do you hate it, Brenda?
Hydrate.
Time to hydrate.
Hydrate.
Twice, 3 times.
Hydrate.
Okay. I think Jim's trying to kill you.
Nah.
I believe is the implication.
It's gonna take more water than that.
Damn right. Oh, did he? That's a shame. I haven't been paying attention to Ben Stein.
Is this where I need to go to fish?
I would say. Whoa!
Oh, hi.
Hi. Adorable. Mhm.
Oh, here
There
we
we
go.
Fish. Yes. Oh. Okay, here we go. You can't. Oh. No. You can't catch a.
Swooped in and got it.
Oh, get this one. Get this one.
This one here?
Don't get the. No. The top one. Oh, get that
You-
one. Yeah.
I want you.
No,
Oh,
you fucking.
You.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I think I pulled too much.
Bad play.
Just bonk myself.
Put a pot on your head and hit it with a spoon. That's your punishment. That's what you get for your bad play.
You know, I actually like the perspective and physics and everything of this.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We gotta figure out how to catch these fish. Maybe get the ones that toward the top? Yep. Oh.
Maybe.
Let's try.
No.
No! You're.
Aw.
Oh. Bad play. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Fast. Okay. Don't get that one. That's an anglerfish.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the ones. They fish you. Oh, get that guy. Come on, fish. Fish. Yeah. Oh, and then. But how do you? Do you have to like push up on the D-pad or something?
I have been. It's
No?
just.
Okay.
Hmm.
Can you move once they're hooked, like left and right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just. Oh,
Whoa! You got flabby. What happened? Why'd you deflate?
that's a good question. What? Okay, do I have to press one of the buttons?
Have you not been doing that?
I've been trying to press like up or something.
Yeah, try giving it an A.
You.
With this one. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, easy.
Okay.
Alright, I thought you were pressing the buttons.
No, I was
Oh,
pressing up.
okay. Okay, well now you know.
Okay, I don't know if it was A or B because I was pressing both, but I'll figure it out.
Well, just keep doing that. It'll be fine.
You. I guess it's not that button. So it's B.
B time. No!
No,
You're not a fish. You're a fish. Get over here. Oh, you don't want
don't
that one.
want you. Mm-mm.
Okay.
You.
You.
Okay, it's B.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 points. Hell yeah.
Fish emote.
Whoa. Octopus.
I want you.
Come here.
You. Yes.
Yee. 5 points.
Alright. I want the anglerfish.
Okay. Oh, this is a big one. Come on.
10 points.
10 points. Oh yeah. You get to keep your bait if you catch them? That's crazy.
Yeah. Big fish.
Big. Come on. Don't lose it.
Come on.
Don't lose it.
Come on.
You got this.
No.
Ah. Bad
Just
play.
defeated.
Okay. Get out of here. Whoa.
I want a big fish close to the surface.
Hogfish. Let's see.
Hogfish. Oh, that would have been the one.
Yeah, you want a big fish?
Ah.
It's pretty good.
Okay. Come on. You're so close. Yes! Where is my prey? I want something juicy.
Maybe in a church.
Where the big juicy fish at?
That's what I'm saying. Been asking that for years. Oh god, I could actually really go for fish right now.
It sounds great.
I need to get like something decent for lunch tomorrow.
Oh yes, please do.
For my last meal.
For a little while.
For a long while. I'm not going to be allowed to eat from midnight tomorrow until probably Thursday.
Yeah.
Or drink. That's the real.
Yeah, that one. That's.
Is there anything you can do? Does anyone know? Is there anything you can do to like keep water in your body longer? Like prevent yourself from getting dehydrated?
I'm not sure.
Because that was my problem last time, is I went in, I waited, like, I mean, I didn't wait, I had to wait for so long that I was so dehydrated I couldn't get my IV in. Oh.
I'm out of time.
Got this. Don't panic. No, you're fine, you can get this one. Go, 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 go.
But I still need so many more.
Yeah, you're fine. You're not a fish! Aw.
Okay,
Bad
this time,
play. I wouldn't say
I'm gonna
bad.
get it. This time I'm gonna get it.
But I can't. I mean, but so that like makes you retain water, but is that the same? Like, will that stay in your veins or does it stay in your tissue? I don't know. That's why people get like bloated, right? Not sure. Oh, your body needs to balance out the electrolytes? Oh, okay, so I should eat a bunch of salty food Tuesday night?
Okay.
Okay. I'll have a bunch of ramen.
Oh,
Just eat your... It's
just
like...
ate it. You. Give me... Yes.
15. Nice. Nice. Close.
Almost snatched it.
Seriously.
Yep.
Come on, fish.
So close.
I'm trying to think of where I can get some fish. Nice. Oh, this is good.
Oh,
no!
No.
Okay, alright. You only have 25 left, so...
Yep. so close.
Just get a big one.
You.
You don't retain salt well because the Spyro makes you keep potassium. Yeah, that's true. Well, fortunately, I will not be taking Spyro because I won't be taking anything. You got
No!
What?
No!
Ding, ding, ding,
Okay.
ding.
Okay, I have to at least win this minigame. No! I was moving too fast.
Yeah. This track is very
I actually really like that bass line.
Yeah, me too. It's like very like listen forever.
Yeah.
Because it sort of like permeates your brain without even
Mm-hmm.
like I don't even like realize it's happening.
So close. So close. Okay. Whew. Almost there. You. One more. You. Oh, you're 5 points. Okay, one more. No, no, no.
No, no, no.
Okay, okay, I
God.
still have one left.
Stay calm, stay calm, stay calm.
No, no, you.
No, don't move. Yeah. Good, good, good. Come on. Don't fuck up. Nice. You win. Oh, the crowd
Good
goes
play.
wild.
Hell yeah. Pingu.
Mm-hmm.
What? Roll credits. Okay. I like it.
Yeah.
Alright, do we want to do any more?
Yeah, we gotta do pre-pre.
Okay, pre-pre. Primitive success.
Pre-pre primitive princess. Pew. Saved. Wait, there's an exclamation point. And saved. L1.
Mm-hmm. That's where she is.
Damn. Harsh. What does that mean?
I guess our princess is level 1.
We're not a princess.
I'm disappointed. I wanted to be the princess.
Disappointed too. Maybe this is a game about HRT, and as we get to higher levels, we'll become more of a princess.
Oh, maybe you're right.
Why are you falling?
It's
ridiculous.
clearly ground. Ooh.
I don't like this stick situation. Oh no, it's not a stick. That's a fucking iguana.
Yes.
I thought it was like a big thing and that was his butt. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
2 arms and its
Oh,
butt
no,
is
I
facing you?
can see what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. How do we, Okay.
We're stuck. Okay, select restarts. Don't cry,
Don't
Totem.
cry, Totem. Try again. Are you Totem?
I don't know. Not totally sure what's going on.
Hell yeah. Okay. Now you've got it.
Aha!
For some reason you just fall through that floor and that's fine.
Okay, what?
Can you go left? No, of course not.
Ow.
Oh,
Cool.
okay. I didn't realize it was also a building hammer
You didn't
and
either.
not just a destruction hammer. Congratulations, Totem, if that's your real name. Cynthia. We gonna be a princess by the end of this game. I guarantee it. Ah, I don't understand.
I don't either.
Easy. No problem. Simple. Child's play.
Hell yeah. Ah, okay.
Invisible hole in the floor.
You think there'd be some kind of indication? Okay. Get the idea. I'm not a princess yet, but one day.
One day. You'll get there. You just gotta give it time. Do you want to be the Prince of Persia?
I can see how he's doing.
How's it going, Prince of Persia? Yeah.
It's been better.
You know. Got this fucking sand. Ugh. Sand in my princely boots. Tom Tallarico.
Yo, Tom Tallarico.
Tom.
They didn't have room for Tommy.
Nope, just Tom. Stephen Clark Wilson, though, oh boy, in the Sultan's absence, the Grand Vizier Jafar rules with the iron fist of tyranny. Oops. Hey. You finally get to be that princess?
Nope.
Continue or new game? Yo, my man Judas?
Okay. We'll just pretend none of that happened.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Hey, Brinmo, take care. Thank you so much.
Hey, Bremo. Have a good night. I'll see you later.
Oh.
No. No, I shouldn't run into walls. No.
Music adapted by Tom Tallarico. Also, there's no music.
Tom. Yeah, good job, Tom. He wouldn't really come into his own until he added the other M and the Y.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he started living his true life. As a Tommy.
Mm-hmm.
It's not easy. Tommy
heard.
is not a name that you can just have and expect to get away with it, you know? You have to be Tommy. You have to earn
Yeah.
that shit.
You do. If you're not full Tommy, you're just Tom.
You're
You're just a
Tom.
normal person.
You're not full Tommy, you're tomfoolery.
Mm-hmm.
And you get your pants pulled down like SpongeBob.
But once you become Tommy, that's when you get your Elvis collection and realize that you're related to Steven Tyler.
To Tyler Durden.
Yeah. Oh.
This looks awful? What do you mean? I think it looks fine.
Looks good for a Game Boy game.
Yeah. Oh.
Hi. Let's wait, I don't have a weapon.
Run.
Hold on.
Goodbye. Let's do jumping jacks. Nice of him to stand there. Please don't, sir. Sir?
I can get by him. Whoa.
Yo, I thought you were gonna.
I thought I
Nidhogg.
Yeah. Okay, this time I'll get by him for sure.
Okay.
Oh.
So this is just like when you would try to get by me at Nidhogg 70% of the time. I'll say to be as accurate as possible.
Okay, this time just run. Nope.
Cut down.
Okay.
Easy.
Pyramids of Ra.
Raw. Pyramids of Raw.
Raw.
Matchbox 20. Nice. Love that. My
This
man.
product copyright 1991.
What's his name? Ooh, I know this track. That's a good track.
I like it.
Yeah. Not the best track, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Just kind of keeps going. I thought I said bounce tile. Introducing one bounce tile. Oh my. Okay.
Okay, I'm not doing anything yet.
Introducing two bounce tile. What is this, like the opening credits?
I guess okay.
Key.
Enter key. I don't have a key.
Enter your key. Whoa.
Okay, I get it. So it's non-asymmetric cubert. I messed up.
You fucked up in a major way.
I did. Concentrate. Yeah,
So
you're right.
Place in France where the naked ladies dance.
Yeah.
I know right going on. I'm gonna lose my mind if they introduce three bounce tile. There's no way. No
That'd be
way.
crazy.
Oh, you boned up again. Boned up. That's not
Wait.
what that is. I was trying not to say fucked, but
Okay,
there's really just
okay.
no other way to
Okay, get with it.
Come
Okay,
on,
so
get your head in the game.
I get it now. I need to return to the same place I began.
What? Oh, wait, did you start there?
At the S? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Back to square one.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Oh, yeah, alright. Cool.
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
you almost had it. You just need to do like a little zigzag at the end. You're good. Is yeah.
There it is.
Easy. Luckily, they didn't introduce three bounce tile.
Oh god, if they did,
Oh shit.
whatever would I have done?
Probably just have to start writing fan fiction. It's really the only option.
I think you're right.
It might be cooler if this ball didn't make this damn sound every time it jumps.
Yeah, it's not really, oops, necessary.
Meow. That's pretty funny though. So I do kind of like just having that little drum in the back.
Yeah. I bit defeat.
Yo.
It's Robin Hood time.
I hope it's got that same banger up top.
I hope so. Ding.
Do they not?
Hmm.
Wait for it.
Hmm.
Yes!
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Love this track. I think I like the NES version better.
Yeah, I think so too. But this is good.
Going on, this is one of my favorite, like, classic game tracks.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah, I think the NES version's a little bit better, but this is also really good.
Yes. Jerusalem! Arab Dungeons. Sunset. Game Gear came out a year after Game Boy. In full color.
Yep.
Yep. You
Also,
don't...
use battery like crazy.
Yeah. 6 AA batteries.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Bun.
Hey,
How's
Bun.
it going? Why are we awake? Well, we won't be awake for very long.
Oh, I forgot about this guy. This soulless David Hasselhoff.
Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know. I really like the contrast that the black and white offers.
Yeah,
Huh.
I do too.
Good morning to you too, Bun. We're glad to be live, frankly.
We are.
Yo, yeah, Bun.
Hey, what's up?
What's going on? It's locked. Isn't the key under something?
Oh, wait. I have to...
What do you get when you combine 2 streamers and 1 bun? What? This track's good too.
It is. So, was there a key, like, around, or...
Yeah, I think it's like under something.
Yeah.
Or check like up toward the top maybe? Or wait, did you bust down the door? Do you have an attack?
I thought I was supposed to break the door, but
Oh,
apparently not.
sunburnt bunny, since you guys shine with the fury of 1,000 suns.
Aww.
Oh, thank you. What? Where's the key? Where
I remember
is
this
the
being a lot
key?
more obvious in the NES version.
Yeah. Are you looking or searching?
Oh yeah, true. Search is something different. Ah,
There you go. Ah, you're sunburnt. What happened?
aw.
We're... Gotta wear sunscreen. And reapply it.
Yeah, you gotta keep that stuff on.
Mm-hmm. Damn. I do not do well with sun.
Mm-mm.
I
Sun
am...
does not like me.
No, I'm pale white like a ghost.
As am I.
If I do get some sun, I will tan a little bit. But mostly it just goes back to being white, and then I get really
Yep.
freckly. And I used to hate freckles, but I'm kind of starting to come around on them a little bit. Yeah, remember this? This is like the same exact game. It's kind of impressive.
Yeah, it is. Music sounds good here.
It does. Fuck them up. Nice.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I can freckle easily, so I try to avoid it.
Well, for a long time, This actually, okay. This sounds like it has some problematic undertones. It doesn't. It's when I was like a kid, but I thought that any like skin, just like, you know, freckles or even blushing, stuff like that was just like, I hated it. I thought it looked terrible. Yeah. So I thought that like the best way to be was just to have like very clear, monotone skin. Nothing to do with your skin color, just to be, you know, whatever it is to be that. But then as I got older, I began to appreciate the beauty of, you know, kind of some of the interruptions to that monotone situation. And I'm pretty down with freckles now. There are some freckles that are kind of gross though. When you have like so many or like really big freckles, that's not so good. I don't get those though. I just get normal freckles. In fact, I have some on my shoulder. Like, permanently, I guess. I don't even realize anymore. Just see right past him. I wonder if I have any in my face. Let's see. Yeah, I do. A little bit.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh no!
I've got a few on my face.
I just don't even realize anymore. Okay, the Game Boy version in this case, it's a little bit harder to tell.
It is.
Such good music in this game.
Yeah. I'm so impressed with this game's concept and the different combat types and like this was an ambitious game.
It's like every single encounter is something new, you know?
Yeah. All right, that seems like a pretty faithful recreation of the original, so much so that I doubt I will play through this version. Yeah.
Yeah.
Henry Roland's Curse.
Rollins. I like Henry Roland's Curse.
Yeah.
You know, he's pretty, well, I don't want to say funny. But he can do stand-up comedy adjacent material. He can stand and talk, yeah.
Yeah.
And like it, I don't know, he's one of those guys where it might not be funny, but you're just kind of like, oh yeah, I'll listen to this.
Yeah. Some people just carry a certain charisma about them.
Exactly, yeah, he's charismatic. Honestly,
okay.
I kind of prefer that in stand-up comedians sometimes. I'm not really there to like laugh my ass off. Sorry, stand-up comedians who want people to laugh their asses off. Just not the kind of person I am, really. I only cackle when you load up a game and it's Keith Courage and Alpha.
Peak comedy.
Peak. So peak comedy.
I like these ninja holes.
Yeah. Joel.
Ow. Music has a relaxing quality to it. While at the same time, it's like it's not so relaxing that it doesn't fit the combat going on.
Yeah. It's not like Enya or anything. It's just kind of... Yeah, it's peaceful.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we won't fight then.
And we won't fight if you're gonna be like that.
Where'd you go? Okay. Thank you for leaving when I needed to pass. That's very kind of you.
Yeah, this game's great. Very peaceful.
Monsters just get out of your way. Whoa.
Whoa, that's too spooky
This
for me.
is Zomboy.
Yeah.
Grim Reaper.
Okay. I have a question that you can answer for sure. Jin, I would be interested to hear your opinion as well. And Goemon. And any other artists who happen to be in here. So somebody in the Nextlander Discord asked, philosophical question about posting your art. Are you looking for 1. Praise or nothing? 2. Praise and constructive criticism. 3. Praise if it deserves it or constructive criticism. Or 4. Constructive criticism. Unintentionally made the mistake of doing 2 and 3 in spaces where everyone expected number 1. My BFA training was in the realm of 3 and 4, later online. Whenever I saw people presenting their art, I assumed they were looking for that as well. Obviously, huge mistake. People are usually looking for validation. In my opinion, the amateur non-profit visual art world tends to only seek validation. Unlike the musical or culinary worlds, for example, where it sounds like shit or your food does, people let you know. So what do you think this space is? Should be pro versus amateur? That doesn't apply to this question. But what do you look for when you post art in places?
Yeah, because, like, that's the thing. A lot of artists are not looking for criticism when they post art because art, especially digital art, is such an accessible thing for such a wide variety of people, for much younger people.
Yes.
I think it's much more accessible than, like the examples they gave, culinary or music. Like, it's something that people from pretty much any age can jump into. And so, yeah, a lot of people are just looking for validation.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, and
the criticism unless the artist asks. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, like, I understand being of the mindset that, if someone posts their art, they're looking for, constructive criticism. I get where they were coming from in thinking that, but yeah, that's definitely not the case. Constructive criticism is always open for me. Gotta know what you're talking about. Yeah. I mean, I think that anyone can point out something that seems incorrect. Like, you don't have to be a master artist. You don't have to be an artist at all to be able to tell that
Yeah.
something could be done better. Now, the way in which it can be corrected, yeah, I think some skill could probably be involved there to, you know, give good suggestions. But yeah, anyone can have the eye to see if something is wrong, if something could be done better. Yeah, an unasked for red line is insulting.
Yeah.
Like, if someone is not asking for, hey, how can I improve this? What can I do to make this better? Then yeah, it's kind of not cool. But anyway, like, as for me, I don't know. It's kind of a tough question to answer because, yeah. I'm not really looking. I'm not opposed to criticism, but I'm not looking for criticism.
Yeah.
Usually, I am well aware of what issues I may have with a piece. And I'm also usually pretty well aware of when the piece I've done is exactly how I want it to look, and there really are no improvements to be made unless those improvements require adhering to a different style.
Right. Yeah.
But I don't really post for validation either. Validation really isn't the word. I post it to share something that I think is cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
that's
like,
kind of actually what I said as well.
yeah, because like I kind of treat it the same way as if I find a cool picture on the internet and I share with someone. I was like, hey, look at this cool art. That's how I treat my own art.
Good. And yeah, like you should, like, yeah, I told them I don't really care about validation. I'm plenty valid. People just tell me how much they like my art, so I share it in spaces where sharing art is appropriate.
Yeah.
A lot of young artists tell me that it inspires them to keep at it, probably because my work is somewhere in between amateur and professional levels and is therefore more accessible. Not super sure about that. But that being said, of course, I like it when people praise my art. I'm not going to be sad if nobody does.
Yeah, exactly.
But
yeah,
like,
because
if I posted something and they were just like, your shading is the lighting. Where's your light source? Because this is wrong. I'd be like, fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck are you?
Yeah. Like, that would mean nothing to you because you're doing it right. You're doing it the way that it should be done with the art you're producing.
I am.
Like I know
I
am. Like, I know when I do shadows, I will put light sources wherever I need to put them to make things look cool. That's what I'm doing. I'm making things look cool. I'm not trying to make things look realistic.
Yeah.
And yeah, I share art because I will think it's cool. And a lot of times the art I do makes people happy or excited or imagine or things like that. And that's what I get out of it. People enjoy it, and that's why I share it. There's no validation involved. There's no need for criticism. Like I said, I at this point in my art career, I'm confident in the art I produce, and if there are any issues, I am well aware of them. There's not too much that gets by me at this point.
Yeah.
Like, I know the things I can improve on. I know the things that I need to learn. And if anyone has tips at any point when they see those things and they feel compelled to say something, then, you know, I'm not going to take offense to that. But yeah, it's not what I'm looking for either.
And yeah, Goemon, that's like, artists can be a special breed of
Oh yeah,
on the ledge emotionally, like just.
Yep.
You know, you come at someone, they've made something, they worked hard, they've been kind of in a slump, and they made a piece, they pulled it out, you know, they made something that they're like, wow, this looks really good, it came out exactly how I wanted, and here you come, fucking, like, yeah, this looks okay, but, it's not really, you know, according to, fucking, whatever. I don't have a BFA. I have nothing. Yeah, the more that we're talking about this. Oh God, Goemon, me too. Like,
yeah, yep.
Nobody can criticize me more harshly than I criticize myself. If ever. On anything. Honestly. Yeah, the more I talk about this with you guys, the more this question is coming from a place, or seems to be coming from a place of almost elitism.
Yeah, that's kind of what I got from it.
Yeah, and I didn't catch that at first, but yeah, it's becoming pretty obvious to me. Especially, okay, so the part that I said didn't apply to asking you about it. Well, now it, you know, kind of factors in. So this is a new Discord, a very popular Discord, that is still changing and forming and stuff. And so the final thing that they said was, so what do you think this new space is? Should there be a pro versus amateur art space? Should there be constructive criticism and advice? Just curious. And that is the thing that drives it home, is like, oh yeah, You're some hoity-toity douchebag with a bachelor in fine arts, and you want to show off. That's your art, I guess.
Yep.
And I mean, I guess that is art to some degree.
Yeah, that's the complicated thing about criticism too, is so many people that are so eager to offer criticism will offer such criticism on a very broad and all-sweeping field and do not take style into consideration. I think that there are very basic guidelines in which you can offer criticism if it is applying to someone who is obviously aiming for realistic anatomy, or are obviously aiming for realistic, shadows or something. Or, there's certain things with like color theory or something like that that you could offer as well. But like beyond those like fundamental things, like I can't critique and like teach you how to draw something the way it should be drawn. I can only teach you how I would draw it. And I feel like that's the case with anyone. You can teach what you do, but that is not the way. That is just the way you do it. If someone's interested in doing something the way I do it, that's one thing. But I can't tell anyone to do anything in the way I do it and try to write it off as this is the right way. And I feel like a lot of people that offer critique do just that.
Yes. Yeah. I used to be a big critic of myself. I learned to accept my failures as features and my mistakes. Yeah. Confidence.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah, and very similarly, like I used to see the mistakes in my art and then spend forever trying to fix them. And eventually I learned that I can grow and learn so much more if I acknowledge the mistake, but just move on to the next piece. And with that knowledge, do better next time instead of getting so caught up in this one picture, because that forward momentum is really what helped me grow and learn.
I'm gonna give this guy the business.
Yeah, I don't think pro versus amateur is...
That's such shit. That's
Yeah.
stupid.
Because here's the thing, like... There's going to be some amazing artists that would probably blow this guy's work out of the water that would consider themselves amateurs.
I've never even seen this guy's work.
Yeah.
This is the first thing I've seen from this person. Yeah, exactly. So I think it's a bit elitist to divide an art channel into professional and amateur categories. Wouldn't like that at all, and frankly, I'm not even sure where I would fit in such a space. I'm a paid professional artist. I've never worked for a company making art, and I've never received a formal education in art outside of grade school. So, like, what does that even mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, it's the same as anything. Like, art and science, while two very different things, like, if you seek knowledge using the scientific method, you're a fucking scientist. And if you draw something and express yourself, you're an artist. It doesn't matter how good you are.
And if you're getting paid for your
art,
if you're getting paid for your art, especially on a regular basis, you're a professional artist. I would consider you a professional artist. You're doing it as a profession.
You're getting paid.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no way this person responds to me. They go dig a hole in their backyard and bury themselves in it, up to the neck. Let ants nibble at their chin.
So, this game really reminds me of Tower of Draga.
Yeah? Oh, you got the Matic. You got the thing?
Yeah, I got the pickaxe. I've been picking up like equipment and stuff to increase my stats. Not having to like equip them or anything. They just, apply to me.
I don't know, Goemon. I'm super interested to see. I haven't seen anything from them. Probably never will. Criticize the hell out of it.
Okay, but I am lost.
Yeah, this Tower of Draga has one difference, and that is that you can see the map a lot better. You cannot hear.
All right.
Oh yeah. Dare you play Roland's Curse 2?
Oh, Roland's Curse 2. Dragon, why are you up in my face like this, though?
Let's take a look. Right at you.
Let's take a look.
Oh, God. I wanted to do Roman numeral 2, and I hit the wrong letter. Okay. But yeah, you better believe that the second this person posts something, I will take a screenshot and DM it to
Good, thank you.
you.
Okay, I gotta leave. I gotta fight.
Yeah. And win. Seems a little more polished. Looks looks kind
My
of cooler.
armor looks cool.
It does. Hope they're a wild furry artist. Yeah. God, that would be so good if they're just like, oh, hoity-toity, and then they have like the most basic ass like cereal box mascot furry art. Like, yes, as you can see, I've captured the light across my OC here. Bivin the wolf child, and used a goo-rad shaped horse cock bar and Tony the tiger. Jeez. That would be silly. Music is also quite good. It's like mellow, but still, here's the thing. I actually really like this track for this kind of game.
Yeah.
Think about okay, Legend of Zelda. There's some comparisons you could draw here. The music for Zelda, like, dun, 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 like it's so triumphant.
It is.
And very like in your face, and it's a great theme. It really is.
And it works.
I like
but
those
it's
monkeys
a
too. It does. It works.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is. I really like this because it's like just kind of a more of like a foggy countryside wandering adventure sort of situation. Like it's very evocative. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, I do too. And like it still has that momentum to it, which is important.
Yeah.
But
it's not like too crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very, very, very good.
Whoa.
Was that a ghost pretending to be a man?
I think so.
That's an idea for an enemy. Just like Shadow Man.
Yeah.
Don't let me forget that.
A Shadow Man?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta fill out this bestiary.
But yeah, I still want to draw some more monsters too. I gotta finish my lizard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ow, ow, ow.
Somebody else is typing a lot in this same channel.
Oh boy.
They also have stuff to say.
Your friends on DA have their Patreon exclusive work stolen and posted elsewhere, essentially pirated. Or is confronted one of the offenders, they're real defensive and claim that their art was worthless and not a real job.
Oh my god.
I mean... Okay, so...
Oh, I love that, personally.
Yeah, like, my perspective is, if you are posting art on the internet, even if it is paid content, you have to kind of accept that people are going to take it, people are going to post it elsewhere. Like, that's kind of just a fact of it. The art is going to be bought and supported by the people who would do it anyway. They do it mostly because they also want to support the artists. There are some people that would, try their best to get it for free regardless. And so, like, it's one of those things where, like, it sucks, but at the same time, it kind of would be that way regardless. Like, someone's going to steal it, that's going to happen. And people who don't want to pay for it aren't going to pay for it. That's going to happen. And no, you don't exactly like it, but...
You can either...
Oh yeah, saying their art is worthless is definitely fucked up. I mean, yeah. But...
Yeah. Well, so you can... think about it in terms of, like, a lawyer shutting something down, not because it's causing them any harm, but because they kind of have to, or else it sets a precedent of them letting stuff go. Mm-hmm. You want people to see your art. I hate that I have patron-only art, actually. That sucks. I want to show it to everybody. Like,
right, yeah.
I want as many eyes on it as possible. But then that's not fair to my patrons, so I can't do that.
Yeah.
But so if somebody else takes it and they're like, hey, here's that art that's behind the paywall, then my hands are clean, and they get to see the art. Now, that being said, it sounds like this is a little bit different. So, stolen and posted elsewhere, essentially pirated. To me, that says that the person, were they claiming that they were the artist? And, or that this is their work or whatever? Because that's what I love. That's my thing. I love that. You steal my art, do it. Fucking steal it. I dare you. Because you can't do it. And that's why you're stealing it. I can do as many as I want. I'll do it all day. I've done like 13 panels today. I'm fucking great. There's no problem there. You can't beat me in a contest of which one of us drew this.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah, but yeah, it sounds like that's not the case. That being said, the whole, your art's worthless and not a real job, that sounds like they're working some shit out. That sounds like they're bitter about something. Honestly, like, they have a chip on their shoulder about this artist in particular, or just artists in general who make money off of their art. And I don't agree with that, but I guess I do understand it. People are angry. It's a story of an angry man.
Story of an angry man.
It's chaos.
Like, the way I see it, though, is if you think this person's art is so worthless, why have you taken the time to take their art and post it elsewhere? You like it enough.
Give them money, right?
Yeah.
You are a patron, right?
Yeah, either...
How else would they have access to it?
That's true. Yeah, they would have to. They already gave this artist money. And yeah, like, if you like it so much that you are willing to pay for it or go out of your way in any means to acquire it, then it's not as worthless as you're claiming it is. Like, you're proving its value in your actions.
Honestly, though, now that I'm thinking about this a second more, I guess we don't have any information about what that confrontation looked like. It could have been very confrontational, in which case, things are going to get heated. Nobody wants to be called out. They were probably just like, oh, I can get some likes by posting this on this Tumblr. And, not really with any malice involved. And then if the artist was like, what the fuck? You piece of shit? You stole my art and you pirated it and you put it on Tumblr? This is for patrons. And then they were like, well, it's not a real job anyway. What do you care?
Yeah.
Like, you know, I could see that being the case. Not that that's excusing it. It's not. But such a confrontation from a professional artist should be handled professionally, in my
Yes,
opinion.
that's absolutely true. If you are claiming yourself to be a professional artist, then yeah, these situations should be handled professionally.
Yeah.
And it may have been, but yeah, like you said, we don't know.
Yeah. And you know what? If you're that upset about it, go get an NFT. Bam. Ain't no one stealing this. Just kidding. Don't get an NFT. That's a joke.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the blockchain. Try to steal it. It's a joke. Don't do it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, to my knowledge, and of course, my knowledge, I don't go on the internet. You know, I'll post things on Twitter occasionally when I remember to, but I don't like look at Twitter unless Goemon's like, I finished a piece, and I'm like, let me see.
Yeah.
Then I'll go on. But I don't think anyone's ever stolen my art. I don't think.
No.
I've never seen it happen. I've never caught it. No one's ever told me, like, hey,
Yeah.
I saw your art. This person's being a douche.
Yeah, and yeah, because like the whole stealing art thing, a lot of times it's not even a matter of claiming to be the artist, but rather someone posts it and it gets way more recognition than what the actual artist who did the art has gained, and that's where the injustice is seen. Ooh, listen to this track though.
Yeah. Well, see, and Goemon, that's because you're like an amazing artist, and I don't think anyone, like, your style is so distinct that I don't think anyone would be like, yeah, okay. Let me just take this. Like, that's my old person opinion now. I don't know how people think. I don't know why people do it, honestly. I really don't. I don't understand whose art does get stolen. A lot of people seem really concerned about it because they write it on their art and they say, don't steal. I don't know why. I don't know what they're worried about.
It's
happen?
usually two situations. Either someone takes their art and starts role-playing with it and making their own character out of whatever art piece that they did, and a lot of people don't like seeing that. They don't like seeing their character that they created used as some other person and claiming to be the character. And as an extension to that, but also a separate thing, is, like I said earlier, if someone posts the image either in role-playing the character or something, and or if they just post it, hey, here's this cool picture, they don't even necessarily need to claim it as theirs, but if they post it and it gains a lot of attention and the actual artist is not credited, like, that's when people get upset, because, like, this is traction that the artist could be gaining, and instead just this random person on the internet who doesn't probably even know, or has kept track of who the original artist is the one that's getting all the likes. And
yeah, but those likes don't, like, I mean, I guess they can translate into something. Yeah, but, like, that artist wasn't posting it there anyway, right?
Well, no, like in this case, like, let's say the person was, they posted it, like, let's say they posted it on Twitter, and then someone takes that picture, saves it, and then posts it on Instagram, and it gets a ton of, likes and whatever Instagram gives you.
It was Patreon exclusive. It was on Patreon. That's it.
I'm okay. I'm not even talking about Patreon exclusive stuff right now.
Okay.
Like, I'm talking about, just art being stolen in general, in the sense of taken and posted without credit, sometimes claiming that they did it, and that is recognition, and that recognition can translate to patrons, that recognition can translate to commissions. Likes and just social media attention in general translates to a lot more for an artist than just a number that goes up. If that is the field that they're working in and that they are trying to make their livelihood with that recognition. So yeah, that can actively hurt artists. And I mean, kind of the same thing with the whole Patreon thing is, if someone posts a picture that they're the only ones who has actually posted this on social media, so it gets all this attention and likes. First of all, same situation. And that's that many people who have now seen it and don't feel as compelled to, support this person on Patreon to see this picture. Like I said, still, most people that are going to support on Patreon are just there to support the artist, and it's not so much about getting the access. Yeah. But there are a lot of people that will not care too much about the artist, but hey, I want to give money to this person on Patreon so I can see the nude of this picture I saw on the internet. That's a big thing. And yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a weird situation. So many artists that happens to. An artist will post a piece, get 10 likes, and steals to get 10k. Yeah.
And that actively hurts
don't get me wrong.
artists.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not coming out in favor of this. It may sound like I am for some reason, but I'm definitely not. Don't do it. But at the same time, you can't stop it. You can't prevent it. So you kind of just have to make your peace with it and understand that you are the artist. Likes might mean something, but they don't mean everything. And it's, yeah, I've actually thought about this because my stance on people stealing my art, which to my knowledge has never happened, has always been very whatever, do it, pussy, you can't do it yourself, and you're stealing mine, fine. But that being said, if I saw, for some reason I always go to Wendy's, and I don't know why, but if Wendy's stole Jad and turned her into their new mascot, and I couldn't, and I was just no, I fucking, what are you doing? Mm-hmm. I have proof, and just nobody would listen, and I would be actually pretty upset, and then I'd keep publishing this comic, and people would be like, oh, it's a ripoff of Wendy's. And I'd be like, oh, no, it's clearly published well before there. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
I guess I'll just go fucking kill myself.
Yeah, that's the thing. It can actually hurt the image of someone's creations depending on how it's used. That kind of goes back to the whole roleplay thing that I was talking about. And depending on, the environments, the websites and stuff that things like that are shared on, and depending on how well known the artist who did that is, very easily that non-original, usage of it can become more popular and known than the actual source. And yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. And that can put artists in a pretty uncomfortable position.
It can, but it's oh god, yeah, with memes. But it really is the. I mean, you know me. I don't like the fucking injustice of it any more than anyone else does, but it's all about whether or not it's actionable, and to me, there's not anything that you can really do. Aside, I guess, from actually going
Yeah,
the
I mean,
NFT route.
yeah, I mean,
Don't
well,
do
yeah,
that.
you could
That's
you could do
silly.
like, I mean, there's some cases I suppose that you could try to take legal action, but like most people
Yeah.
aren't going to do that. But yeah, there's not really a lot of action you can do, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you just, stay silent about it too. Like if you make it
No, of
known,
course not.
then
Yeah.
yeah. But
But
yeah,
I'm
like
just saying, don't torture yourself over it, because like it's probably gonna happen at some point. Yeah, take action, call them out,
yeah.
but like, fucking.
Yeah, that's the way I see it too. Like it's going to happen. It's kind of the same thing as if you draw characters that people end up liking and you get known to any extent, people are going to draw porn of your characters. You just have to accept that fact. You can't go
true.
after everyone and just say, "Hey, don't draw that." Like,
Nope. I say do draw it. I'm not gonna draw it. You do
Yeah,
whatever you
yeah.
want.
exactly. But like, it's a similar case of if people care enough about what you're drawing, if they think it is interesting enough, then there are people that are going to draw porn of it, and then there are people that are going to post it because they think it's cool and they don't care who drew it. And yeah, that's just a fact of art on the internet.
It is.
And yeah, if you can find something to do about it, or just make it known to a large number of people that, hey, this is not the original source, then yeah, that's great. But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough.
Yeah.
It is. But, yeah. It never happened to me in all of my years posting shit online. Like, fingers crossed, knock on wood,
hmm
particle board will suffice. But, yeah. I think seeking validation is perfectly warranted for any art critique. Critique in good faith is awesome to some degree. Art of any kind in both labor and also deeply personal, super subjective. Someone spent a bunch of time on a thing. How do you judge that thing? It's largely impossible. I suppose the more folks that connect with it, art is a tough one. I agree. Art is a tough one.
Art is a tough one.
Art's a tough one, guys.
There it is.
Well, the verdict has been reached. Art is a real toughie.
Okay. I think I'm done with Roland's Curse.
Roland's
Also-
Curse too.
Yeah, Roland's Curse 2, also pretty good.
Yeah.
And I think I'm probably done with the stream too. It's late.
Yeah, it's almost 4. It's a good time to go to bed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Garmon. I like
course.
talking about stuff like this.
Me too.
It's important, as we are all artists, to
Exactly.
to talk about the stuff and to have each other's backs with this stuff, and that's what community is all about.
Mm-hmm.
Also, please don't steal.
So, I will see you guys again soon. There may be a stream tomorrow night.
Yeah.
I
And
think that tomorrow night, especially if they show a Breath of the Wild 2 trailer, I'll be looking into that and maybe play something. And then yes, after that, starting Wednesday, if I do any streams, I'm going to be solo for a little bit as Jay is recovering. which may mean it's my time to build me a Zero figure.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's time. Oh, I would
Yeah.
actually like to watch that. That would be
Yeah.
great. Me laying in bed watching that and drifting in and out of consciousness.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's you know what? Do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds great.
4 hours there. 4 hour trailer breakdown. Yeah. Yeah.
Hell
If the
yeah.
trailer is 4 minutes, it seems like our
Mm-hmm.
pace is a minute per second.
An hour per minute.
Mm. Yeah, hour per minute, minute per second. Anyway, I hope you all have a very good night, and I will I'll be sleeping. Good night, everybody.
Good night.